I don't know why I can't see your character sheet. It's not popping up. None of these are. Is it because I'm in dark mode? Is it busted? Is it
I
bugged?
can load my character sheet.
I could load Misha's character sheet, but I can't load anything else. And now I can't load Misha's. Oh, I just refresh. But maybe it's busted.
Yeah, I've had a few issues too, but reloading fixes them.
It's not letting me reload.
Close the
I
window,
think
open
that
new
this is
tab,
crashed.
open roll 20.
I'm going. It's going. Give me a break.
Chill, man.
Chill,
break,
John.
man.
Chill, John.
Looking at Carol's fucking sheet for his like flaws and bonds and personality.
What is it? Just I'm
super
perfect.
funny. Flaws: reckless zeal.
Yeah, that's kind of a flaw. That's kind of a flaw. All right.
Double Dragonflight Pro.
Okie dokie. So let me just change this a little bit. Not
Phew.
this. We just put it here. That's fine. And then this and move that right there. That's good. That's good. All right. Okay.
Huh.
All right. Okay. All right. So last time, you guys, are we ready? We're ready. I think everybody's
Yes,
here except
my
for
lord.
Kira. So last time, you guys, you had the opportunity to make your way to old Morocco, and you wanted to get in touch with the judge there, the High Lord of the Knights of Karn, and you did. You made contact with him, but you didn't like what he had to say. In fact, you suspect that man
No one
might
know
be
he is.
Mercadian Sassol.
Oh,
Yeah,
I learned
you
his
know
last
he
name.
is. He said his name.
He literally
and
said that it was him, basically, in not so many
Yeah.
words.
he didn't say it, but he said. And you also saw that his metallic mimic, made of that soul-scarred adamantium, was also there. So apparently, it did reach its master through its conniving and its movement. And you also discovered that the remaining pieces, I think you had actually already known, but there's a shawl that is with a gentleman in the swamp. One is to be believed. And there's also one that's maybe in the possession of a now dead justice of the Knights of Karn. And you kind of let that information slip to Mercadian, who was searching for them. Those are the remaining two pieces that he needs. But you didn't actually tell him where the shawl was. You only mentioned where the glove was, I believe, or the gauntlet.
Yeah.
To him. And then finally, let's see, you talked to Abel, and he was unable to do much about the situation that he's in, and that the Knights of Karn are in. You know that this event is coming up where they're attempting to charge another one of these devices in Gelrun, and the day is fast approaching. You guys kind of came away from that, considering some options, deciding how can we best approach this. Mercadian was telling you guys just don't worry about it, stay out of that city. So there's that option. Then you guys talked about maybe going back to Salura, to the disfigured, maybe dealing with that threat. But ultimately, the day is yours. I believe you're 4 days out from the event itself. And with those 4 days, you can accomplish quite a bit or little, depending on whatever you'd like to do. But the stage is yours. You guys just stayed at an inn in Skull.
I think we were also discussing the possibility of potentially trying to talk to Edwin again, though we thought it might be like a waste of our time.
Oh yes, you did mention that.
So I don't know what everybody else thinks about that, but
I mean, how much would that help? I mean, it would help.
I mean, probably not at all. But what else are we gonna do for 4 days? It's probably
Yeah.
better than doing nothing. I don't know.
4 days is the day of the event, and
Yeah, so we probably need to really travel there at least a day early.
Yeah, I would
Because
say so.
I would prefer to not be down an ability.
Yep, that makes total sense. I don't really know, other than what was already said, like, kind of other options for preparing ourselves. I kind of feel like we're just waiting for it to happen.
Yeah.
I feel like going to the Morocco was like one of our like, well, let's see if this finally bears any fruit. And we all know how that went. So.
Yeah, spoiler alert.
I'm
Yeah.
just along for the ride for whatever you guys think is the best option in terms of what else you guys think we should do beforehand. I don't have anything personally to take care of.
I mean, would it be
Even if
bad
we
if we went
don't,
super early and prepped there super early? I mean, what else do we have that we could possibly do beforehand that would be anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, I know for sure that I don't know of anything in this town. I mean, it is possible that we could go to Jelrin a little early and kind of maybe get our lay of the land a little bit better, but I don't know who we would ask about such things.
Right.
wouldn't it? Isn't Edwin in Jelrin?
No, he's here in Skull.
Oh crap! Never mind.
Take him with us.
He's the guy whose party we went to.
Let's just kidnap him and
He's
bring
the
him with
guy
us.
who owes me a life debt, and he's a strong magician. He might. I don't know. He's got connections throughout. It seems like the entire Empire area because he had a bunch of people from all over come into his party.
Yeah,
so
he's like
maybe.
he's like the arms dealer.
Yeah, that's it. So like maybe he knows of somebody or a group of people we could try to align ourselves with if we're trying to go to Jelrin to stop that apocalyptic event, which I'd
Mhm.
rather actually not do.
Let's just not go.
Well, Misha was in that boat. She didn't like a lot of the people there. I don't think,
Hmm.
like the queen specifically. Yeah. So
Well, we're gonna try and kill the queen, right?
Yes.
and maybe Edwin knows people who would also be opposed to Jelrin getting destroyed, or the queen as well. As far as like underbelly, my only other person I could think of that we could ask for who to go to would be not the Knights of Karn, the secret society of Griffin people. That Tao was involved with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're already gonna be
they're
there.
You were
already there. We
abandoned.
Yeah,
kind of
we already-
talked
we
about
know.
them. The band of Unum was going to be there. I'm up for anything that will help us after defeating the queen. Ideally, that would go that way. She has this rod that I can't remember the big bad's name at this point, but that he is like, it's like one of the few things that he's like afraid of, and that's why he wants us to take care of us because she has
who
some
do you
rod.
consider the big bad?
The demon
demon?
guy, Manethok
Manethok.
is
I'm
his name.
also afraid of that rod.
Okay, well that's good context for Tammin to know since he's already very sus of you. But I think that I think that
It
anything
turned
that
me
will
into a
allow
new
us to
Swift
keep
level
that particular
note.
artifact under our
What-
control after we kill the queen would be very helpful. And I don't know what that entails.
Well, she was using that rod to like siphon power off of the gods. So I would hope we destroy it.
Well, no.
Okay, so just real quick. If you're under the control of Mercadian, or not Mercadian, Menethok, you can just blink twice. Trust me, it's okay. This is the one thing that he's like actually afraid of to some degree, which he has not expressed that type of feeling towards anything else that we've even encountered or talked about. Why would we destroy that and not use it against him?
You're asking me why my cleric wouldn't want us to destroy the rod that's being used to enslave the gods she worships.
No, we just
No,
free
I'm
them.
not. We can just free. If we have the rod, we can just free them, right? Like it's that simple, presumably.
I actually don't know.
Yeah, but we wouldn't just destroy it on a hunch. We would try to investigate first.
Well,
would we
okay,
not?
well, so Tammin would try to investigate, maybe.
Yes,
out
of
of
course.
Tom, out of curiosity, have we ever? I'm trying to remember back. Have we ever been led to believe that the rod could change who it was?
Yeah, it's just a magic
Like
item.
holding.
But you have been specifically warned to not be touched by that rod because it could potentially, highly likely, cause you to lose all autonomy and become another scion of the witch, Honor Lores. So you don't want to be touched by it. As far as people being freed from it, they are under the command of the person who owns the rod, and the specifications on how it works past that point would be up to somebody being attuned to it, or an identify spell being cast on it.
If I'm recalling correctly, she never actually touched me or Kirill, right?
No, she did not. She only pointed at you, and you lost the ability to contact or utilize the powers that your gods provide temporarily.
I mean, I think we should probably just fucking go for it. I don't know that anything else is gonna be worth our time.
Sounds good.
Meaning just going straight for there?
Yeah, we should probably just
Yeah, that's
go
fine.
to Jelrin, meet up with Nash, see if he has anything to say, and prepare ourselves for the coming calamity.
Yeah.
Sounds
right.
appropriate.
Misha, you don't touch the rod, okay? I touch the rod.
There's no way I'm touching the rod, like at all.
Perfect.
Unless the
Why
rod
are
touches
you touching the rod out of curiosity?
To keep it away from you at this
Because
point.
he's being controlled.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you
I'm
mean?
actually super sus of
He's
you.
only gonna touch it if we kill the lady.
Feel free to be sus of me. Everyone should be healthily skeptical of other
If
party
we
members.
succeed, we should probably have somebody specifically working on this. I would assume I would probably pick
I'll touch the rod.
Haldir
Okay, not you.
or Yane because he can't possibly use it. I think. And
I'm already
Haldir would
being
have the most-
I
controlled.
mean, I don't think.
I'm already being
yeah,
controlled.
he's already being controlled. Either way, I'm cool with anyone that isn't Misha. Strictly
Ouch.
for your protection,
Ouch.
Misha.
I'm gonna
I
say
assure
that's-
you. I assure you.
Yeah. The sus is high. That's all right. I still vote for. Oh wait. Did we talk about possibly contacting our dad?
I think we
fake
had
dad?
talked about how we don't trust him anymore.
We talked about how we thought it was a bad idea,
Oh.
and you thought it was a good idea.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I was
thought it
just
a
gonna
great.
say
I
exactly
thought it
what
was a
Haldir
great
said.
idea. That's right.
thought we agreed that it was like the worst possible situation.
Well, we the
Sounds
reason,
like
if you don't remember, we were saying like that, and what we know about these artifacts, that they like drain all the good out of and only leave like the shadowy, like evil part of somebody, right? Like that's, I don't remember the exact wording, but I remember that specifically. And he is like the, I don't know what you'd call it. He's like what's left of him and who he is in our current world is just that like evil, bad part of him that was brought back by Manethok. So we don't trust him for those reasons.
But I do trust him.
Yes,
'Cause I've
that's why
already told you
that's why
why.
we think
Yeah.
you're such a fool.
We're having it.
That's why you're not touching the rod.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
All right. So what do you guys do?
I don't know.
I don't remember the
Beeline.
exact circumstances. We stayed the night in Skull. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did. Dawn of the fourth day away from the event.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know
Uh,
how this would help. I do have a scrying spell if we're gonna end up like trying to get information.
Yeah, I'm just at a
Well-
loss for who we have asked a lot of people.
Oh,
for
I
help.
remember what we were gonna do, guys. We
Okay.
were gonna use the sending scroll to talk to Sorendor.
Oh, that's right. That was a good idea. That's a good idea. Who would
Someone
do
has
such a
the
thing?
ability. Someone has the sending scroll. I think Misha can use it.
Me or Carol, I think could.
Who actually has those scrolls? Is it me?
I think they were given to me
I think
because
Misha.
I could use them.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
that's what
should
we
use
should
it.
I don't
do.
know. I'll have to look.
That's a super. I do remember that now. That was like our Hail Mary, like hope this works kind of situation.
I've got.
I do
I
not
don't
have a
remember
sending
how
scroll on
it's
mine.
like. No, it was definitely given to Misha because I had him, and then I realized I could not use it, so I gave it to Misha.
Yeah. No, I have 2 of them in my inventory.
But I don't know like the specifics of it. But we should craft a message to send to Sorendor.
You have 25 words.
Yep.
And he can respond in a likewise manner.
Okay.
So what do we need to? We should craft the message, as you so eloquently put it, in a way that maximizes what we need to convey to him. Because there's a lot of shit going on. We basically want him to come to Jelran, help us out. And let him know of like the increased threat with these artifacts under control of the Queen and the King of Jelran, right?
I would probably just say some shit like, Sorendor, it is those who freed you. We near to make our final stand. If at all possible, meet us here or something. You know.
Yeah, I think we should kind of like light a fire
Uh,
under his ass a little bit, so to speak, to be like, hey, if you don't like help here, the world will be like,
Yeah,
even for
exactly.
you to inhabit, will be like fucked
Yeah.
and undesirable in some way. Like, if you value your current place in the world as you know it, you better come out.
No, just say that like cataclysm is upon us.
Yeah,
We won't say what it is, so then he's got to come find out.
Yeah, that's true. Good idea. Get him with the hook.
That.
Misha, you can craft a 25-word thing that expresses all of that, right?
Oh no! Like I was just dictating everything like you guys just said.
Yeah, but in
I'm gonna
25
I'm
words,
gonna
you're just saying that's what
close
you're
it
doing.
down. Yeah. When you guys are like there's like she had the whole thing that Haldir wrote, and then like she did the PS. By the way, everything's gonna get fucked up and destroyed. Okay, bye.
Okay. Is that acceptable, Tom, or does she have to craft a 25-word?
Yeah, I mean you need to actually have the
That's what I
words
thought.
stated for this, yeah.
You
No,
guys,
you guys can work
I
together
will-
to
yeah,
to make it. It's not like she has to know it them herself.
yeah.
Well, she's sending it, but okay.
She is sending it. She can just
Yeah,
read
you
the
guys are
message that you
dictating it.
guys. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's put
Let
up
me
letter
think how many
count.
words.
And in this situation, each word. No, I'm kidding. It's 5 letters and a space.
Yeah.
So that's a word.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
Better keep it to 1 syllable max.
Wordcounter.net. All right.
Was he the only person we needed to send anything? We still have this other scroll too.
Let's see. How many words is this? 30? Fuck.
Mine is very wordy. Not wordy, but epic. Unnecessarily, perhaps.
What would
Sorendor,
we
the
call
time of need is
ourselves?
upon us. The world as you know it is in jeopardy. Make haste to Jelrin or fall into oblivion. That's 25 words.
We got to get him to come here, though. I think, if possible.
To Jelrin. But we don't want him to come to Skull, right? We want him to go to where we want him to be, so.
I don't know. Something like this would be my thought. That's only 21 words. Oh, I don't know how continue got in there. That's not part of it. Something like that. So you could add 4 words.
Sure. I actually
Hurry up,
like the
bitch.
initial part. Those who set you free. Maybe he'll feel some level of duty to come help us.
All right. So that's your final draft.
No.
Does anyone know? I don't really know what else to add to it with only 4 words. So if someone else wants to add something, they're more than welcome to.
I think that kind of encompassed everything you were trying to say. She's telling me to come here. It's 4 days. I mean, unless you want to mention like
Make haste.
they're
the
charging
end.
the stone.
Yeah, I suppose. Make haste would make sense. I don't know that we can really explain anything else with 4
No.
words.
Well, we just need to cover the major bases, and I think you have that pretty good so far. Just put make haste at the end instead of continue.
Yeah.
You don't want to tell them about.
Sorry?
You kind of cut out.
You don't want to tell them about the stone getting charged.
I think the world's final stand is in 4 days is pretty good.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I just don't see how we would convey the depth of what that would need to be explained in 4 words. Like the stone charging. You could say stone charging, period, make haste, I guess. I don't know if he'll
Well,
know
I mean,
what stone we're talking
I don't
about.
know if the make haste is.
You don't think telling him to hurry up is necessary?
Probably not, because you just told him the world's going to end in 4 days, right?
Sure.
Or something like that. So,
What if he doesn't
I
believe
mean,
us?
if he decides to lollygag about, then I don't know.
That only benefits your masters.
Right. Yep. Fuck it. You're gonna put make haste. Stones charging.
That sounds good. Make haste. I don't know why they're stones. I don't think they are.
Artifacts
But-
charging.
Weapons, maybe.
Weapons charging. Fire in the laser.
All right.
I think that's a
So
good message.
so
Sorendor, this is those who set you free. The world's final stand is in 4 days. You are needed in Jelrin. Make haste. Weapons charging.
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. Okay.
Wait a
You
minute.
say weapons charging or weapon charging?
What did
or-
Mercadian call the artifacts? Did he gave us?
The
He said
pieces of
that.
infinity or something like that.
Yeah,
Say it
I
one more
can't
time,
remember.
please.
Wasn't it like the pieces of infinity or something? Or the I don't remember.
Um,
Am I wrong about that?
they
He called them
Definitely
by a
goes-
very particular label
he
or
called them
title.
keys at one point.
Keys. Okay. Keys charging, not weapons
Oh.
charging. That's final.
Sounds good.
All right. Final answer. Misha, are you sending that spell with those words?
If you don't say yes, I'm gonna kill you.
Why are you like this?
I'm just kidding.
Why are you like this?
It's just the ultimate long con. She didn't
Misha, are
say
you
yes.
muted?
Yeah. She's typing a message to me.
She's typing an alternative message. The betrayal.
She probably just had. do something.
Ingenious idea, and if I was, I wouldn't.
Message to Menethok.
Yeah, hey, these guys are really smart.
Hi, sweetie.
They're really smart and handsome.
Yeah, no, I'll send that. Sorry, I'm putting someone in the bed.
Sure. You're fine.
Menethok.
Yeah.
Putting Menethok.
Give it a little nice snappy. All right. Just double check something here real quick. Well, since she's putting someone to bed, why don't one of you roll a D100?
I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
This
Okay.
is what we. This was the moment we needed Kirill for. The real Kirill. The 100.
100.
Yeah, that's true.
He'd hit it.
He does hit a lot of those.
Okay. So you send off your message, Misha. And it takes a few minutes for your reply. And can answer in a like manner immediately, so it doesn't actually take a few minutes. He has to come up with something very quickly. All right.
New
Great,
phone, who did it?
Good, great.
Yeah, new song. Who it is?
Who dat?
Yeah. Okay. Um. All right. So he says back
To Misha.
to Misha. Investigating cicatid-like creatures, glowing amber at Calamity. 10 days away. Trust your judgment.
GG.
Will
Trust
return
your
soon. Stay alive. Delay as you are able.
Okay.
And
Our reply is nice knowing you.
We don't have another one, but yeah, basically.
No,
Yeah.
we do. We have one more scroll.
Oh, okay.
I also could just learn this spell for the next day.
No.
If you want to keep
Believe
messaging.
We
that
need
is
to be
what he
combat
said.
ready, I think. Plus, I also don't believe that,
No.
going to just be like, "Are you sure?" is actually would be our second message. It's going to yield results that will like. Trust your judgment. Kirill likes this.
Trust your judgment.
He asks us to stay alive.
Yeah, that's interesting.
He also said he will return soon. Whatever that means. Soon, maybe at least 10 days away.
Stay alive. What could he mean by that?
Oh, out of curiosity, is this a morning, evening,
This is morning.
This morning.
morning? Okay. I'm doing this and contemplating my spell list. We also are gonna need I'm assuming 1,000 gold for the day of this happening.
I mean,
I have
considering what's
1,000
going
gold.
on, I think we should spend all our gold. But
Oh yeah,
Yes, I agree.
Just in
also, we
case,
have plenty of gold for teleportation services if we need it.
that
But
was for
I think
Heroes
Haldir
Feast
is
plan.
able to do it.
We have 3,900 party gold.
I have 3,732 gold to my name.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's fine.
we just need 1,000 for Heroes Feast. I'm
I have
assuming
2,000.
the night before we're probably gonna be doing
Feasting
that.
like heroes.
Well, it's our last meal.
Yeah, true.
Oh hey, wait, I have a spell called Find the Path. No, since we have time, I could prepare spells for doing stuff.
That's good to know.
Since we've got a few days.
Spells to prepare for doing stuff.
Doing stuff. Well,
Do we have
some of them are very specific.
Halder, do you have anything that you need to do in Skull? Like
Uh,
today?
I
I was
don't
gonna
think
say we
so.
could spend our day in Jelrun getting the gist of
I
the
mean-
situation if we wanted to. Could visit
I
some
don't know.
magic shops.
I personally still think. Well, I don't think we have enough gold to
I
buy
was just
anything
gonna
of
say I don't think we have
import.
enough money to get anything valuable to us.
We did get. Yeah, I mean, and our other we're not going to get our ship back from the genie, so I think we're pretty much just
Nope.
going as we are. Unless we need to get like some potions and shit. Let's see.
Let me pull up the old sheet. I've got a slew of minor healing potions to revive people.
I am out of my my big dig potions.
We have the single greater healing pot.
Try and go to a little magic, little alchemy shop or something.
Yeah. That might be the most valuable thing we could get. Consumables.
God, this font sucks.
Yeah, I switched back to light for now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
need to
new
make some
It's a new
improvements.
feature, so.
I can't even open up my character page now. Oh,
Oh no. Maybe switching to and from it breaks it. Tom, we're looking for a magic shop or a alchemical shop that would sell us consumable potions. I think we did that once before, but I can't remember if that was also the magic shop.
It's kind of a 2-in-1.
I thought so.
We gotta go talk to the brown wizards.
Well, you can certainly they had the most expensive artifacts, and they were kind of people who are in charge of making sure that things don't fall into the hands of baddies. But if you're looking for just healing potions, you are in Skull. There is access to goods. So why don't you roll an investigation? Whoever's taking the charge on this, see if you find a good shop.
I
I'm
can
proficient,
do that.
but it's +5.
Haldir and Taman together. You guys.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say we're helping each other. Whatever.
Sure.
Take his 20
So you guys do a little bit of searching around. You pass some minor shops, and you're looking for something that's a little bit more promising. and you eventually come across a more put together structure than tents that you were passing by in the marketplace with a sign that reads Tal's potential for potency.
Owls?
Oh.
Is that what you said?
Tal's potential for potency. And you can catch the whiff of
Hmm.
alchemical supplies coming out of this structure.
Potency.
The clientele seem to be on the higher end of the echelon here of society. That is. Well, you guys pop in the store, I imagine,
Yes.
and you
Of
are
course.
greeted with a kind of a showy display of pipes and beakers and all sorts of nonsense going on here. But it looks to the untrained eye as something very beautiful, but probably not super functional. And you see a rather stout gentleman behind the counter. He's got very, very long hair, tossed into two braids in front, and just kind of a long, cascading mane in the back. Looks a little greasy. As you guys pop in there, he, finishing up with another customer, regards you.
Okay.
Hello, fine friends. I've got what you need. Come on over. Let's discuss.
How you doing there, shooter?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a beautiful day. Business is booming. I can say with good certainty this is gonna be one of my best days yet.
Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. We need some potions. Preferably a little bit more potent than your average sort.
Well, everything I make has the potential for potency.
Oh. How funny.
I'm
Well,
I'm looking for
you
a
use
bit
the
more
word.
than potential, truthfully.
Well, yeah, it's more of just an alliteration. It's all that works. It all works. Yeah, I'm accredited. I promise you that. A brown wizard. I've got my diploma right up there. Points to a wall. Looks legit.
Whoa. Can you show us what you have then?
Well, what are you looking for? Are you looking to restore arcane energies? Are you looking to restore missing limbs? I guess you do lots of things.
No, most just looking to restore some vitality.
Well,
I would say,
that's too simple. Too simple, honestly. But
but like a
uh,
lot of vitality.
a lot, like 3,000 gold. A lot.
I don't know. Can you give me some more
Can you
specifics?
convert that into hit points, please?
I've got this thing I've been working. All right. And I said that it
listening.
had the potential. And I said that everything here works to the most extent, but this is a little bit of an experiment. It's not a potion, but a balm. Okay,
Okay.
Mm.
apply it before trouble. All right, and your
Yeah.
skin, fleshy bits, be resilient, very resilient, to the tune 10d4 plus 10 points,
I love how specific you are.
temporary hit points.
That's nice.
And the first time
Pre-buff.
a status effect would cause you to lose control of your faculties, it doesn't.
That is a very good consumable, in my opinion.
We need 1,000 gold held out, or we need a
How
gem
much does this
worth
cost?
1,000 gold.
Like I said, 3,000 gold pieces. To the discerning customer who recognizes its supreme value.
Well, You said it's untested. Is that correct?
It is untested.
So perhaps we could take a little off the top for us being the testees, if you will.
You know, if you make it back with a positive result, then I would give you back some gold.
Why don't I sweeten it
That's not
for
very
you a little
helpful.
bit? I'm sure you'd want to know some of the details surrounding the immediate effects, if they work as you have stated them or not. If I were to record specifically the outcome of the balm, as you put it, and bring you back those notes, would that be something that could sweeten the deal, perhaps? 2,000 gold pieces?
Well,
Certainly,
like I said,
such
I-
in-the-field research would be valuable.
some of these things that I make, I sell to adventurers like yourself. I can clearly see that you're capable individuals, but oftentimes I find that they are not repeat customers for whatever reason.
Yes,
I'm not sure.
I'm sure they go and die.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. But I don't want to insinuate that you'll die, because that would be terrible. But you might.
Have
And
you
so-
had anyone outfitted such as us not return? I would
I
be
mean-
shocked.
I've seen things. I've seen individuals be not similarly kitted, but kitted, and they have died, or at the very least, I haven't seen them again. That's the thing. I don't have any guarantee that you'll come back and give me the information that I am wanting to test. So here's the thing. I can give you it's like 2,800 gold pieces, let's call it. And if you come back with good knowledge, then I'll pay you 800 gold pieces. So it's like 1,000 gold discount. I just need to know that the information's coming back to me, and I'm already giving you a hot deal. This is going to be big. If it works.
This is a dumb question, but this is a single-use item, I assume.
Yes,
Okay, thought so.
you do need to rub it into all of your bits,
I see.
in between your toes.
And how long does this effect
other places.
supposedly last as advertised?
I think it should last at least a day.
Okay, so I'm going to assume it lasts an hour. Probably not someone that's got a bunch of armor they'd have to take off to apply it. So-
I raise my hand.
Haldir, Yane, or
You
myself.
can smother all of his bits.
We can literally test this right now. Put out your hand, Cameron.
Yeah, but how many of these do you have? That's a great
Just the one.
great option
that
that's
is
put
ready.
forth by my companion here. We can
Just
test it right
one.
now for you.
Just the one that's ready, and I mean, you want the whole thing. If you give a half portion, then it won't have the intended effect.
I understand, but you said you only have the one.
Yes. Now, if you're looking for something more standard, okay, 6d4 plus 6. I'd sell those to you. 750 gold pieces.
How many do you have in your stock?
Let me check. It goes back.
And while you're at it,
Ooh.
and if I can ask, do you have anything of a spell warding nature of a consumable sort? Something that might protect against unwanted spells?
You see, so stuff like that is a bit tricky to sell in Skull, as you can imagine, for obvious reasons. Dueling, they don't like that. It's basically
Of
cheating.
course, I can understand.
And so there's a little bit of regulation on that. So people don't really.
well,
like
of course, I didn't
reselling.
ask. So
So yeah, yeah. Well, again, most of my studies, like I said, he points up his little certification above the board. So I have stuff that will restore arcane vitality, even refreshing the mind a bit. If you say you shoot your wad a little early, so to speak, with spells, of course, we could restore some of that quick as a flash.
That's great to hear. Now,
Get those
if I
synapses
could just
firing
ask
again.
but you're not allowed to sell such things as I've asked. I can understand that. Being a magical town, no one wants to be selling the way around anyone's magical enchantments. I can certainly understand that. Would you know how to? Could you sell components, perhaps? Yeah, I mean, certainly there's a workaround if you give me.
I don't know. I don't know how to do any of that. I don't. I don't
Okay.
study outside the bounds of. I don't study. I don't study that stuff. No.
Very
Mm-mm.
well.
Is he lying?
You can make an insight check if you like.
Oh, I'll totally do that.
He seems honest. He's sweaty, but honest. He just is concerned, perhaps, by the line of questioning and the people that are doing the questioning.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Oh, that's too bad. I was, perhaps something for the road to combine multiple liquids into something new. But I understand.
Well, we do that study, and I have a wonderful connection. In Fairmire, actually. But I haven't studied anything like that yet. I have one of my apprentices down there. They're working on something very cool. I hope that you come back someday, because that has a lot of potential.
And this is experimental research, I assume?
Yeah.
You
Yes,
wouldn't
yes,
be able
yes.
to give us any more details about what it is they're studying. We are
No,
on a bit of a
no. I can't. I
time
can't.
crunch here. I don't know if we can
This-
spare the time
If
to make it down
this
there.
works out for me, I will be the most famous alchemist in Banthashon. Can't stop.
I'll do the rock eyebrow raise move at him.
I think we should just get some potions and some this balm and.
Yes, that seems
Grand total
most
puts you at 4,300.
pragmatic.
2 potions and the balm.
I have a couple of old dwarven coins if they're any value to you as well.
Let me
Sell
see
to 30. I have a sack of dwarven coins that we got from the dark dwarf place that I can't remember the name of, where we saved Sorendor. 30 dwarven coins.
Genuine coins
Well,
from the
perhaps I'll throw them
Holopeaks?
in if
Is
you
that what you're
wouldn't
saying?
mind giving us a 300 coin discount. It seems fair. 10 gold for old dwarven gold from a lost era.
Let me look at them.
I'll display them out on the table.
You said that these are genuine articles from the Holopeaks. Yes?
Yes, they are. We retrieved them ourselves. And made it back. As you can see, they're of the highest quality and untouched even through
He
time.
takes one and he says, "May I? I'm going to test."
Sure.
Just-
God, I hope
just-
they're real.
And he starts. He takes like a dropper and he starts pop, 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 checking him. You're not sure what he's doing to him, but he starts looking at him on a magnifying glass, kind of like peering at it as closely as he can. Kind of rubs his scraggly chin. Okay. 300. Yeah. So
Yep.
4,000 total.
All right, I'll remove them from my sheet. Very well.
And would you like them wrapped in velvet, or do you just want to put
Oh,
them on
no.
your? Well, this is fine glass, but it can break. Don't get smacked around too hard.
We bought the balm and how many potions for this much money? 4,000 gold.
2.
2 of them.
2 potions.
Okay. I'll purchase the balm for 2,500. Would that be myself? And then I guess
Yes.
we'll just give it to Yang because it's probably gonna be good on him, or maybe
That's
even Alder.
swimming it.
I think you should use
I
that.
could wear it too. Whatever. Alrighty.
Personally.
Yeah, it's gonna help anybody.
All
And
right, so I owe how much for these potions?
1,500 gold pieces.
okay, well I'll
Okay.
just put it. I'll put the other bomb on my sheet then. What am I calling this, Tom? The bomb of owning.
Call it whatever you like.
The turtle bong.
Maybe I'll use your name.
Hmm.
I don't think that would work.
It's
No,
quite
I
the
mean,
opposite properties
use
of him.
the name of what you give it after you report back with the effects. If it doesn't work, or if you die, I will assume that it's probably not the best. And this isn't where I'm hanging my hat as far as formulas go. So
Well,
I'm not too worried.
I'll let you know. I mean, if we die, it's probably because it didn't work.
You think so?
Yes.
Wow. I hope that your hopes do not hang solely on this potion's success. But
Well,
if it
they
is,
weren't that great
then
to begin
good luck.
with.
Well, we'll
your
test
hopes of
the
success.
balm of hardened hides and let you know.
Love it. Love it. Is there anything else that I can sell you or do for you or get you out of my store?
How many
What?
potions did we get?
2.
Those were 66
Ew.
plus 6.
Yep.
Ew.
64.
64. Oh, okay. 64 plus 6. Yeah, that makes sense. They're D4s. Okay.
You said they're D6s, right?
6 D4s.
64 plus
Oh,
a
okay.
D6, yeah. Alright.
Transaction has been made.
What it was, did this guy give us his name? Or no?
Ow.
I actually don't remember. That's right, Tal. Tal, it's been a pleasure.
Tal
I'll see
Rasha.
you again very soon. Yeah.
It has been a pleasure. I hope to see you again at some point. Yes. And I will reimburse you at that point.
Good.
Deal.
So good luck.
So we'll be
Good
coming
luck.
back with a dragon. I
Oh.
walk out of the shop.
Okay.
It's not impossible.
Yeah. All right.
If that's that, I think we should. I think it's time to go.
Yeah, I think so.
And it took you probably about mid-morning rather. So you can teleport as you're willing to. And I believe you have a circle to the safe house outside of Jelrund, if I'm recalling correctly.
I believe so.
Is that your intent? Is there anything else you want to accomplish in this city?
Unless anyone else wants to do anything, that is my intent.
Yeah, I'm not. No, you're fine.
All right.
I
You make
will,
your preparations, begin to cast the spell. No one disrupts you, and I assume you find a peaceable place to accomplish this.
Yeah, I mean, if we have to go back to the inn or whatever, that's fine.
Right. You are yanked through that portal as you guys step through, feeling your insides churn and twist as you cover great distances by merely taking a step. You reappear in a dimly lit hovel that you've seen once before, and you immediately notice that it is occupied by 3 individuals. And before your eyes can adjust to the darkness, it's actually only 2 individuals. But
Oh, great.
there, before you, is the hulking mass of Ardor and the rather slim form of Nash. And he greets you. Hey, I was just going to contact you, probably within like the next, I don't know, day or so. We've got work to do. I was really scared that you guys weren't going to come around. But this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. You came right to me. Perfect. So first thing we need to do is we need to get you in jail. And I've got an idea.
In jail.
Well, yeah. Are we going to go before my mother? Just freely. That's silly. That's impossible. I need to take you there as prisoners.
Okay. Couple questions first.
Sure. Yeah, I'm kind of. I got excited. It's good to see you guys again. I'm kind of nervous because it's very likely that a lot of people are going to die here really soon. So, kind of on edge. Been drinking just a little bit. Arder kind of nods at that and tosses back a bottle.
The
Alright,
wine
so
that he likes.
are we is this a safe space?
This is a safe space. I was going to tell you. I wasn't even
My
going to send
safe
you a
space.
message. I was just going to tell you to come here.
Alright. What is your we haven't talked in a long while, Nash.
I don't know if it's been that long. It was when she died.
That feels like a long while.
I shake my
a lot
hand
of
at
things
his
have
eye.
happened. And that was not a safe space.
That was not a safe space. No.
What, if anything, is your plan for tomorrow? And by tomorrow, I mean in a couple days. Like,
Yeah. So breakdown of our plan. We're in this together. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Unless your plan is awful, then
No. It's well, I mean, you guys are kind of you're doing the heavy lifting of the plan. I don't want to stress that enough. I am capable a little bit, and I've got a neat trick that we're gonna pull before we'll get to that. But on the day, I've got a neat trick to re-equip you very fast. It's a spell that I came up with myself. All we got to do is take all your equipment, put it in a bag of holding, we'll dump it out, cast a spell, boom. You guys are dressed to the nines like you are right now. And then you'll be able to beat the shit out of my mom. Kill her. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, I do care.
This
I
is
need
a
her to
horrible plan,
die.
You know that, right?
Well, no. It's not going to be that bad of a plan because I have been in contact with another fella that you guys know. This guy, scary man with the mask. Donovan. Blood Mask, actually, I think is his name. That fella. He is he, along with the rest of his crew, they're gonna spring the attack on Minithok. Get him out of the way. No problem. They're gonna blow the bridge. Great. Love the idea.
and what will you be doing in all of this?
I am going to be in the throne room along with you as you guys are about to be executed. and I'm going to get you your weapons and gear, and then we'll spring our attack. Surprise! You're fucked. Boom. I mean, you guys can take her on, surely. She'll only have probably 3 or 4 of her finest wizards with her. If we don't do the other part of my plan, then probably Danamore will be there too. But we're gonna work on that one today. Well, maybe not today, depending on if you guys are roughed up. It looks like you guys are okay. But we're gonna try and work on that one today. Also, maybe 6 elite guard. That's not that much. And ideally, Minithok will not be in the room at the same time. Hopefully, from my understanding, they're going to just come in there, take him out of there, beat his ass. And then if they finish up early, then we've got, Nalik, finest fighter in the world. And Donovan, he's crazy. He'll come in. We'll kill him up, clean him out.
While he's kind of discussing this, I'll point to Haldir and cast message and just say, "Don't think it wise for us to be put in a position to be so easily betrayed, especially not in this city."
I think I kind of roll my eyes at that.
I mean, I think it's obvious to me.
Is Nash drinking right now?
So,
I want-
Dash, so you said you don't think Menthok will be in the room, but correct
No,
me
he'll
if
be
I'm
in the
wrong.
room. He'll be in the room at the start, but they're gonna, well, they've got the flair for drama. That's what I'll say. I know I got it from somewhere. So basically, what I'm envisioning and hoping is gonna happen. I bring you guys in as prisoners, and that's part of the plan is we're gonna have you take down Dana Moore. I figured something out about her, and we really do need to stop her before that day too, because she's kind of a key in this plan, at least a little bit. Not exactly sure how it's all working out. They kind of keeping me in the dark just a little bit because I kind of betrayed him. It's fine. I'm gonna bring you as a token to say, hey, sorry, I got him. I trapped him. I just found him after they were beaten and bruised by Dana Moore, and then boom, I'm in good graces. You guys are in position in the keep. It's just all coming in together. Don't you understand? Takes another drink.
What makes you think Menethok's gonna leave the room?
I think that a giant bird slamming into him will probably do the trick.
Okay. Fair enough.
He doesn't want so to put it into more finer terms. He will not want to be fighting Nalik and Donovan, I am assuming, in the same room that Queen Ona Larez is in with the rod.
Yeah. Is this everyone? This is our whole crew here.
Yeah, well, myself, Arter, all of you, and Sinezri. And he gestures over to a chair that is seemingly unoccupied.
I'll give a little wave. I suppose.
The chair waves back.
So you're ready for my part of the plan here. And this is what I was coming to pitch you. Or I was rather asking you to come so that I could pitch to you.
Yes, I'm waiting to be convinced that this is a good idea.
Well,
so far, it
it
doesn't
is.
work.
So, Miss Razor, she's been working on some stuff for Menethok, but also on her own. I've been talking to her just a little bit. She doesn't like me. Doesn't matter because I know how her little room works. And that's where she's been spending a lot of her time recently. I talked to a very clever wizard who knows a way to seal it off for a time. That means nobody goes in, nobody goes out, not by magical means, not by non-magical means. Door shut.
All right.
You guys go in. I seal the room. Take care of her. I open the seal and I go, oh no, Razor's dead. Oh gosh. But look at all these weak heroes who my mother hates. Slap them in irons. Pop, pop, pop. Then I take you to the keep.
I pull the drink out of his hand by this point.
Yeah. Sorry, Nisha. Go ahead, Misha.
Yeah. I'm gonna
He reaches underneath his chair and grabs it.
I'm just gonna flat throw.
pack a drink. Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So we remove her before the actual events. That sounds
way,
good.
she's not there because she's pretty powerful herself. And I'm pretty sure that she has to do something with the summoning of all the demons that are going to be swarming all over the town.
Okay. Now, next question. Now, your father obviously knows that we intend to be here,
Yes.
as he basically asked us to.
Yes.
I don't know obviously he knows that you're not fully on board with him, because he'd be a fool
Yeah.
to think so.
Yes, I would agree with that statement.
Uh,
I don't think he much cares that we're getting rid of Miss Razor either.
That's what I was
I
going
think,
to ask.
I think that he's just perfectly
if
fine with
she's
it.
necessary for the plan, then why would that
I
be the
honestly
case?
think she may be talking to some other figures. He kind of waves his hand. Players, maybe. I'm not sure. But she's capable of contacting dark places. So, you know.
All right.
I think she just needs to go. We got to get rid of her. And we don't want to fight the queen and her personal guard and Miss Razor. That would be bad.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Now, the intel that I have as far as Miss Razor's concerned, you guys are going in there by yourselves because, I don't want to do that. And I need to be on the outside to seal it, of course. So, she's been working on some elementals. That's what I know for certain. She's trying to combine some properties of their defensive mechanisms in some way, and she's channeling it. I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of making shit up as I go. It's been a very stressful couple weeks, and so when you get in there, just try and figure it out, and probably kill the elementals first. I don't know.
Okay. What kind of do you know anything else about this, or?
Well, she's very capable. I'm sure there's just all sorts.
Okay. That's concerning, but I suppose we don't have much better options.
No, I don't think you do. Let's see. Yeah. So you guys ready to do that now?
No.
Right now.
I mean, I know she's there now. She could just disappear, be gone for days. I don't know. She probably won't.
I don't know
She'll
why.
probably be.
I don't know that there'd be a better time.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I don't think I could prepare anything any different, other than getting a
But,
magic circle ready.
Timon,
but
you seem uncertain.
Well, did you not just expend a spell slot on traveling here? And
Well, yes,
mean-
but there's only a couple days until.
yes, I understand.
It's not like we're
Sorendor
flush with
asked us
time.
to waste as much time as possible, basically.
Well,
I don't know
how
the
would you
timing of
propose
our
we
allies
waste
that we've
time?
coordinated will be here for like 3 days early, but
Allies.
No.
You have more allies? Because I'm all ears.
no,
I
no.
mean,
Magic
I don't-
are
that's
our
just
only friends.
we had
I
asked
don't
a
think-
certain
Oh.
group of individuals to get their people out of the town. They don't mean any allies in any other way. Just we're trying to save as many from the potential fallout of this potential calamity as possible.
Well, I know that for certain, nothing happens until Menethok wants it to. I don't really know why he's tied to this date, but he is, and so we'll just
Yeah,
kind of have to play over there.
It doesn't seem. I don't think us trying to deal with Miss Razor is going to expedite the entire events that are to take place. I don't.
I'd be surprised.
Okay, that's fine. If we think that it's not a big deal, then I'll go with it. I don't really like this whole thing anyway, but
Well,
see. We
what
don't
would you?
really have any
How
other
could I
options.
make
propose out?
you like it, Timon? What can I do? How could I assuage your fears? Assuage.
Well, you said that this
Massage.
door that we're going to
Try.
be that you're going to be sealing on the outside of can only be opened. It cannot be opened from the inside. So
That's right.
let's say we do the deed that you we're here to do, and then you just never open the door. We slowly starve to death.
Well, that would be really silly of me, considering I need you to go and kill my mother.
I think.
Well, I just don't. I've been betrayed too many times in my life to completely trust anyone. You must understand.
I mean, I think their desire for us to. There's been many, many opportunities thus far.
Yes, that is true. That's true.
I mean, we were in a literal cage last time we saw them, were we not?
True. I guess there's nothing that could ever 100% assuage any concerns, so I suppose now is better than ever.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I am excited to see how it all works out. Certainly. As it is there anything that we're missing here? I don't think we are, really. I think we're good to go.
Carol will ask if there's any way to get his horse in there.
I mean, it's not a very big space, but you could ride in on a horse anyways. So
Perfect. He will.
that's good. That's good. It'll be great. It'll be good. It'll be good. So let's do it, right? This doesn't sound too bad. Let's get started.
When you're talking about our office or wherever we're going, is it the place we inspected long ago?
Yes, it is.
All right. So it's in the middle of fucking town.
Right.
All right. Should perhaps some of us should go in invisibly? Do you think that would be useful on her or no?
Oh, she's gonna know you're in there. She's gonna know pretty
Well,
much.
that's not what
right
I'm
away.
asking. I'm saying, I mean, you think she has the ability to see your sister over here? Or
Yep. So Yane, you're just breathing really heavy right now. I
am?
need you to chill out.
All right.
Yeah. And so it was just cueing his mic. I could just hear it. So what I was saying is, she probably, I don't know. This is her creation. This is her place. So she probably has some element of control over what happens in there, to some extent. However much she prepared it, I don't know. It's possible she can see through the invisibility. I really don't know.
do you think maybe we should wait till tomorrow, or maybe not even tomorrow, but later today when you've sobered up a little bit?
He's not actually doing anything, if I'm recalling the story correctly.
Well, I mean, if he messes up the spell, it would
He's
be
got
quite
locking
bad.
the door. Yes.
I'll be okay. Don't be ridiculous. That's not a deal. It's well, we got it. I mean, we can do it now, or if you are so inclined, we can do it later. It's not too big a deal to me. I will say again. So I don't know what you've
So,
gone up
assuming this is
against.
successful,
Yeah, go ahead.
we're going to be in jail tonight. Is that correct?
Yes.
What's Arter's? Is he gonna be there too?
Oh yeah, he's coming with. So Sinestri, we're gonna capture you.
I wanted to heroes feast us. Did
Oh, that might be a good idea, anyways. Honestly,
like before this event too?
yeah.
What about? Huh. So we're gonna be going straight from getting out of prison to fighting the the battle of our lives. Quite frankly, is that
It
that's
would
the
be
case?
much worse if Danimore was there too.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just like, is the like, are we going to have time to attune with our magic items, or?
Oh yes, yes. See, that's the trick of it. I've maybe undersold my spell. It'll be as if you are equipped. It's. I mean, I haven't really settled on a name for it, but it's gonna probably be something like that. And you know, you will be attuned to the items that you're normally attuned to. You will be wearing all of the gear. Everything will go into the right pockets. It's perfect. I've tried it many times. It's very, very useful when you need to put on, you know, your things in a hurry and get out of there.
All right.
So we have a feast now, and he sobers up, and then we go kill this wonderful lady.
That sounds good to me. How long does
Well, if
your
I am gonna
little
die,
feast
doing it on a
last?
full stomach doesn't sound quite so bad.
24 hours
Hmm.
is the effect. I gotta find the spell. Oh, here, that should pop it in. It doesn't pop it in the thing. Okay, never mind.
That's a good roll.
Yeah, I clicked Hero's Feast because I thought I would just pop it into the.
So we use that roll for temp hit points.
Its hit point maximum is increased by 2d10. So it was rolling for the hit point increase.
Cool.
I'm just gonna use that as temp.
The
hit
actual
points.
text of it.
Another
It does
thing.
take an hour to prepare.
Sorry. Just real quick. Another really important bit of this. So, Miss Razor, she's a conjuration wizard. That's why, that's what she's in the Secantus Arcanum for. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm assuming that the creatures that she's working on are already in there, but she's also capable of summoning other things, very dangerous things. But my spell will keep them at bay, won't be available to her at all.
Okay.
But she doesn't know that. So let her think that she can summon more things. Don't key in the fact that she can just leave. I taunt her into a fight, basically, or just ensure that she doesn't try to leave, because that would be a lot less impactful than her spending her strongest spell to try and bring, I don't know, Menethok into the room, which would be really bad for you. If my spell didn't work, that would be really, really bad. But it's not how it's going to work. Or maybe it would actually be good. Maybe Menethok would just kill her there too. I don't know. But we're not going to take that risk, because I actually don't know if that's who she would summon. She could summon something else.
Oh my god.
Whoever she else is talking. She could be talking to some crazy devil or demon from the abyss that we don't even know about. That would be bad.
Is there like a kitchen in this place? Because while he's talking, I'm going to try
Yeah,
to pull away the second cup and just like pilfer 1,000 gold from party funds. Haldir.
Sure.
How
And
much
just
do we
like
have left?
tinker around in the kitchen.
I will do so. We have 1,400.
Okay.
After the feast? Or
Yep.
before it? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, are you rolling for your great feast?
Oh, I
Uh,
thought he did. I
I-
thought she did.
I
Oh, wait,
preemptively
that's-
did, but I was trying to link it, so I can re-roll that if you want.
No,
It's a
that's
nice
fine.
roll.
Yeah, 16.
But-
You keep your 16.
I want to
Very
also like while the feast is like
strict.
mid prep, like come out with like this drink for Nosh that's like tomato and a little green sprout.
Misha,
coming
Misha,
out.
I get the sense that you're a little concerned, but this is kind of how I almost always operate my missions.
Yes,
You got to be a little bit loose.
Tammin used to do the same thing too, and this helped
You
him.
be
Here, drink.
prepared one way or another. Again, I gotta say, this is risky business, ladies, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the verge. If we succeed, we're gonna save a lot of people's lives. If we fail, we'll be dead. They'll be dead. No big deal. So, this whole win-win situation.
You'll have no regrets about what you're going to do to your mother.
Oh no, she's terrible.
No, she is terrible, but that doesn't mean you can't regret it.
I mean, she like lashed me 50 times with spikes and chains because I played notes wrong. She's a bitch.
How wrong were they though? I mean,
Yeah, right.
I'm pretty good. They weren't that wrong.
Does he
She
have
she couldn't do better.
What do you play?
I play
Oh my
everything.
god!
he's a bard. Remember?
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and
I'm
keep
enticing him to start playing music.
Yeah, he'll serenade you.
Some dinner and music.
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
pop-
Dinner music.
pop up
Feels
his
like my last meal.
his
It is your last meal.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
gently
it might
pat you on
be,
the shoulder
actually.
as I walk away.
bat wings kind of propping him up as he kind of leans back and magically summons a few instruments, gets them playing. So they start playing themselves, and he's just kind of magically enchanting them. It's just a nice little symphony. It's a smooth, soft piece, kind of uplifting, but nothing too heroic or bombastic to as interrupt conversation around the dinner table. He's a cultured man. Music is not the centerpiece here. It's conversation.
Interesting. All right. Well,
Yes.
I guess we should eat up and be off.
Yep.
Yep. So thinking about other things that she can do. I wouldn't stand too close to each other. That seems a little obvious. But I don't
think
actually
so.
know how much of a difference it'll make. Because the room isn't very big. I've only been in there once before. So it's shaped like an oval. I'm not sure that matters. There's 2 staircases. She keeps it pretty sparse. In general, it's very slick. It looks like you're inside of a marble. A little bit of blown glass if you've never seen one of those things before. And it's very shiny. So don't get too distracted by the outside because there's not really an outside. It's kind of like interplanar prison, perhaps. I don't call it.
What is her what would stick in her craw? You said to goad her into attacking us.
Well, I imagine, honestly, that she will just try to utilize what she's been working on you first before she decides to get involved herself. And which I would probably recommend if you can deal with the other situation. But once she realizes that things aren't probably going her way, she'll step in and I know. I mean, I've seen her make a tidal wave. That's probably not the most impressive thing that she's done ever. But mostly what she does is summon things, and I'm going to be able to prevent that. Ideally. So, I don't know. Just don't come in there and be so strong and scary that she's like, "Oh shit!" and she teleports like the moment that she sees you, and then I seal you guys in there, and then 10 minutes later I let you out, and you didn't do anything. That would be sad.
Oh my god, do you think that we would be so scary? Misha
Wait.
says as she's completely dressed with skulls and stuff, I suppose, at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't probably have you lead the way. I would say, Haldir, he looks pretty unimposing, really.
One of my many talents.
Yeah, unassuming. That's a good trait.
Mm-hmm.
We could have Yane pretend that he's an escort service.
Yeah, I mean, he is kind
It
of.
would make her mad,
Okay.
which apparently we were supposed to do. I'm just saying.
Just start grinding everywhere.
That's not the
Turn
kind
on
of
the
escort
bard.
I thought.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
think that's what he meant.
Gotcha.
Like an armed escort.
No, I literally meant
No, that would be the
Yeah.
opposite of what
Yeah.
we're trying to do. So
yeah, just like a
literally meant an escort
Hey.
service. Yeah.
I was called to give you a good time.
Yeah, or we could just, like
Keep our yaps shut is probably a
start
better
breaking
option.
her shit.
That's a good idea. Yeah, you could definitely break up her shit. And she doesn't really keep a lot in there. I know that she does have a pretty well, she wears a very nice robe. I would get that if you can. That would be one of the things that I would take and keep.
This is
Or
backing up my escort service. I don't know.
well, I don't think she's
I
gonna
should
shed
say.
it willingly. So you're gonna have to probably take it off of her dead body. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And you keep it. I don't. I would be jealous, but rather than that, you guys have this. You are so ready. I can see it in your eyes. This is the moment we turn the corner.
Oh my god, dude.
You don't have to lie to us, Nash. We know we aren't ready. We're gonna do it anyway.
No, I'm inspiring you. You are ready.
I was gonna say, are we getting like some kind of?
I believe in you. Yes.
Getting an inspiration dice.
He's not even looking at us.
Yeah, he's just saying it.
He's so good at barding. It's like
I'll take the
autopilot at this
inspiration
point.
dice.
Yeah, hold on one second.
I love that. No, I'm inspiring you. That's a hell of a comment.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys can each take a D10 bardic inspiration. Let's have a double
Really getting
check what
buffed up here.
Ooh. Do we put the? Oh, okay. So wait, I have like a
Little
inspiration
tickler.
gives me a sun.
Yeah.
If I click it,
Yeah. Yep.
I guess. Okay.
Means you have inspiration, and inspiration can
That's
be
actually
used.
That's for the inspiration that's supposed to exist in D&D 5e that everyone forgot about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just
it's
don't
all.
like
It can
that
be. It
mechanic.
can be used for this as well.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Because I'm gonna leave the sun clicked then if it's not
Yes.
gonna fuck it up.
So that's and he's gonna wait to do that until you guys are ready to step in there, because it is just once within the next 10 minutes. Whenever you roll a die, you can add the number to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay. Sounds good.
Let's see. And yeah, he can give it to
Okay,
all of you.
I'm gonna go pee real fast.
All right.
Now I just have to kill you.
I was gonna say, is Nash also partaking of this feast because it can feed up to 12 people?
Oh yeah, sure.
I can't imagine.
Gets
why
an
not.
additional 16%. Ardor will take some too. And food will disappear at the seat that Sinezri supposedly occupies.
I'll slide like a roll over that way, but like not look.
Wow. Well, I can't cast that spell. That won't work.
All right. So I think when Yukart
Yeah.
gets back,
Yep, when he gets back.
we are roll.
All right. Well, we can begin. I'm going to cast another spell on us. Now, this little bit, we're just going to go into the city as unassuming residents. They're not really too concerned about people entering the city right now, as you can imagine. So we're just gonna pop in there. We don't want to obviously let in that it's us going to Dana Moore's house. So we'll just kind of sneak our way over there. Be very nondescript. He casts seeming on you all. You look like commoners. Not particularly well dressed or anything like that. We're gonna stick together as we step through here, okay? And best of luck. I'll pop up that bit of magical juice right before you guys step in, and then as you do, I will initiate the seal, and whatever happens, happens.
Sounds good.
Perfect. I guess.
Yeah, you really don't seem sold on this. I don't want you to go in there and just die without having at
Well,
least.
I would love it if I don't
thinking
go
that
in
it's
there and
good.
die either. don't worry about me. This happens
You
a
don't
lot.
seem very confident.
Oh, I'm
You
confident
should
in us.
inspire him more. I don't think you're doing a good job inspiring him.
Oh, I was inspired by his ability to play those instruments.
Before we go in, I want to hand Nash like a letter.
What
Oh,
the
God.
fuck?
It's addressed to not Nash, but
What's
Mhm.
this?
it's for my father. Of course, should we die?
Okay, I can send a letter, I suppose.
Well, I
Yeah,
hope
sure.
so. It's my dying wish.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I'm
so
going to be a
true.
little busy too. Is it something that do you want me to look at it? Can I send it in a sending message, or do I need to?
No.
Misha,
What?
can
Damn
I
it.
see it, please?
No, it's not for you. Damn it, we're dying together. I will give you your own letter if I walk away from you.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'll give you your own letter should I walk away from you. We are dying together right now. I don't need to write you a goodbye letter.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Aye, Taman, I know what you're worried about.
I don't really know what's going on here, but as it happens, I don't really care either. I will send your message. That's no problem for me. It's easy. And yeah, we'll just get started. Let's go. It'll probably save the life of whoever I send. That's the good news.
Huh?
But they're not
Assuming
going to be here.
you guys
He
fail,
says we're all gonna die.
Oh.
I'm not gonna succeed. So let's hope,
I-
just go in there,
I
killer, boom, 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 game over. We're good.
Finger guns, right? Okay.
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
What were you saying,
course.
Aldir?
gonna be great.
Nothing.
All right. Well, let's go. And you guys start heading out of the hideout, approaching the city. Is there any actions you want to take as you guys move through the city towards Miss Razor's house?
I mean, I can't think of anything personally.
No, not really.
All right.
I would like, if possible, I don't know if it's how relevant it is, but I am, as we are entering, intending to be 100% ready to cast counterspell if I see her casting anything.
Okay.
If she burns the
Anything at
summoning
all.
spell. Okay, yeah.
First spell you see or cast.
I just want to be ready, you know.
I understand. And so you guys are starting to approach the house. This is a home that you guys have been to before.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna say
left
I know the
left a
place.
little postage, and you find that there's still a little scrap of paper on the door.
The same one from
It's
before.
the same one. Yeah. It's been torn a bit and weathered. You can't really read it anymore. But it's still on there.
Okay.
And you guys have the opportunity to decide the order that you're going in as he kind of starts to inspire you. Again, good luck. This is it. This
I think
is the
Haldir should
moment
go first.
where we become heroes. Seriously, this is it. Take this in stride. And
Alright.
go ahead and go in there.
I'll go
This is
first.
So fucking
Is
sketchy.
a horse able to fit in here?
Yeah, a
Well-
horse can fit through the door.
Okay, well, Kira will go in with his horse last.
Hero's going in last. Okay, so who's going in first?
Well, I
I'll
don't
go in
want to.
first.
I don't want to wear the fucking crown in here first.
Am
I'll go
I
after
able
the
to wear a
angels.
cape? Because if I'm
Yeah.
wearing a cape, I'll go in. I probably won't go in first, but I'll go in second.
Okay, so is
I'm
Nisha
behind
or
Misha.
Haldir?
Sorry,
Yain,
I mean, I can be
Tammin is
Haldir,
behind
but-
Misha.
Tammin. Yeah.
Okay, so Haldir, where are you in?
Third.
That's fine.
And then Tammin is in front.
Last. Oh, before.
Uh,
Kiril's last.
or Kirill.
Tammin's before.
Okay.
I just want to be
Right?
next to Misha.
Yeah.
But okay.
Oh well, you
If
would.
you want me to go
You will
first,
be.
I will.
Theoretically impossible,
That's what it sounds like
but
to me.
you'll be
too.
fine. So you, he like waits as you guys get ready and you stack up. You're like, okay. All right. As you guys do this little jungle gym bit, is there anything you guys want to prep with? I mean, I don't know how long you guys are going to talk to her, but I imagine that deliberations will be short.
Is this something that we're going to be jumping from fight to fight in, like after the animal razors, if we succeed?
If you
Just gonna have to deal
succeed,
with the
then
queen
I'm gonna.
immediately afterward?
No. You're gonna have a day's rest at least.
In
Okay.
prison, but it is still a rest.
I'll
Better
make
than
sure
dead.
that you'll be comfy. I won't be torturing
Where
you.
is this?
Probably.
I made let me cast this. Carol will go up to Haldir and touch him and cast Death Ward on him.
Okay.
That's it. We're prepped.
All right.
I'm feeling quite warded.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
That came as from Tammin, but obviously that's.
Did we already roll for the Heroes Feast or no?
You-
16.
You don't need to roll.
Oh, I said
It
just
was
it's not. It's
we all had
everybody's turn.
16 temp hit points.
Okay. All right. I
And
didn't know
advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Yes.
That should be helpful. We will see. And so you all rush through, and you are met with a near blinding light as you whoosh through a portal, sensing that you've crossed great distance with, again, just a few steps. And you're met with this almost teal blue marbly room that you can see across the way is filled with multiple elementals, each one with a very humanoid figure. Danamore, behind a desk, looks up as you guys step into the room.
We still look like normies.
You do.
Okay.
And
the spell
she
doesn't
kinda-
fade when we get in here.
And now she kind of raises an eyebrow. Actually, hold on. Seeming might actually fade if you're too far away from them. And you are now too
It
far away
says
from
30
them.
feet, so
Yes, so it does fade as you guys step through. She raises an eyebrow immediately. It's just like, huh. Oh, I don't recall inviting you into my chambers. Is this an imposition?
Is there like an earth elemental or something? Is there a non-fire elemental?
Yes, there's a non-fire elemental. In fact, let me go ahead and take you to the room that you're in.
take me away.
Oh God. Okay.
And so you
What
can
is-
immediately
Oh.
see.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah,
She
you
must
can
smell
immediately
lilac and
see
gooseberries.
like gooseberries. Yeah, that's what you see. You see them just hanging from the ceiling. Everything. You see these elemental figures, all humanoid in appearance as well. They're more defined and corporeal than you've seen in many elementals before. And there is also a swirl about them around their feet, their legs, or whatever bottom parts of their body. And there is an element of each of them attached to each other. And you see that that little bit also around Animor Razor, and you see it swirl up and intensify the moment that you guys step through. Yeah, and you see this the most, as it was almost not prevalent at all, and it has come to the point where the lower half of their body is almost entirely swathed in this torrent of arcane
Okay.
energy.
All right.
Yeah, so she's kind of casually getting up from her desk. She said her piece, and then I think someone
Then
was
I'm
about to say
gonna.
something.
Well,
Or you said something about that elemental.
yeah, but do I know what these are, or like what is?
So you can really only see this one right here, as this is about 15 feet up on the side. Oop, let's change my color because
Let's
that
look at
won't
some
work.
distance here. How far is this? Okay.
It's 15 feet up on each side over here and over here.
So
This
those are
is
going
only
up,
about
not
sort of
down.
about 5. Yep, these go up. Yep.
Both of them. Okay.
Yep.
And then
And
this
this
thing
little
is
symbol right here, you see it just kind of radiating fire in about 5-foot radius around the symbol itself. But it's just a small swirl of arcane energy. It doesn't behave exactly like fire. It's not attached to anything or burning. It looks almost like a gateway to some extent.
Okay. Given that, if I have the opportunity to, I'm just gonna like move over here and cast firebolt at this thing.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay.
Just go in.
Yeah, just popping off. All right. Yeah, go ahead and make an attack. They're not prepared for this. And then everybody else, including you, why don't you go ahead and roll initiative?
And I rolled a 17.
Blech.
Yeah. All right. Wow, Yane, do you have advantage on your initiative rolls?
Because
I do.
That's why they're always so juicy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so just so I understand. Okay, no, actually, never mind. I understand the layout of this. What is so? Do we have these symbols on the? Are they just on the ground, or are they? That's the one thing. I
Yep,
wasn't
they're
really
just
sure.
they're just symbols that are on the ground, and you
Right,
see
okay.
a portion of the power
Mhm.
that is surrounding each of these elementals and Danamore, swirling from those.
Right.
And that's Kirill, and that's E.
Ah, didn't slot
And
banishment. GG.
Slot banishment. And then what's the last one? Oh, that one.
It's actually perfect the way I wanted to be positioned, anyways.
And then Misha in the rear.
In rear with
so-
the gear.
You launch off a a firebolt at this creature. And it looks like it's gonna hit true. But at the last moment, a portion of the energy is diverted as a gust of wind pushes it aside from the base of this elemental. Nanamore kind of chimes in. Well, that's not very kind. You didn't even say hello. Well, let's see what these things can do. And initiative is rolled. Yane, you go ahead.
And it's like, I look back and I'm like, normally I just run in like a fucking idiot. But this situation doesn't look very promising for somebody like me. I'm just gonna move ahead just a little bit just to get some distance and kind of stay in a central position. And I'm just gonna ready an attack and just kind of wait to see what my party does.
Sure. That's very reasonable. Nanamore goes next, and she sits down in her chair, puts her arms up.
Yeah.
It's like, all
I
right,
suspect
let's see
she
what you
cannot
got.
be damaged until these are dealt with.
Probably.
The next one, oh no, that's not. Oh, this should be A. All right. The next one that goes is this air elemental, and it's going to pop from where it is right there, dissipating, and then apparating right next to old Misha. And it's going to make a couple of swings at you, Miss Misha.
Okay. I mean, but
It's
he's
got some
air, so it
range
can't
here. It's got
possibly
some
hurt.
reach. Unless these are range attacks.
No.
Excuse me. There you go. All right. Whew, natural 20 to start it off.
So that's not gonna happen.
Make it a non-crit.
Yeah, I'll get this. Just not grit it.
Yeah.
Let me find my thing for that. I will burn one of those as a
All right.
reaction.
Sure. So it's just a regular hit. It goes with the second swing. So you see a rather spiky looking fist of pressurized air coming straight for your nog, and you're like, no, that's not what happens.
It's air.
Yeah,
That's not how this works.
yeah. And it strikes you in the chest instead. Oh my gosh. The second attack is also a natural 20.
Well, I don't have 2 reactions a turn, so
Okay. So you take a simple just a simple amount of damage. It probably won't be that much.
Liar.
I'm gonna go through all my temp hit points on the first turn. That's what it's there for.
You take 44 points of bludgeoning damage from both the attacks.
So that was my
Wow,
turn.
Total.
That's very kind.
And that ends its turn.
Those
The
feats
next
come
one
in
to
hard.
go, yeah, did better. The next one will be the fire elemental, who will move. Wow, it's got quite a bit of movement, but I don't think that it can make it. Oh, it sure can. He's going to run straight up to Yane, straight line. And he's going to make it. And he is going to make some physical attacks against you. these flaming daggers.
I have a question for you, Tom, after the turn
go
is
ahead.
over.
I'm gonna do
Sure.
8 damage to him right away.
Okay, that's very reasonable.
Cute bladed cloak.
Yeah. Okay. So you take. Yeah, you take 29 points of. This time it would be fire damage
Get rid
as
of
these flame blades pop into you. Yeah. But you said you readied your attack as well, so you
Mhm.
deal 8 to him, and then you also can make your attacks there. You ready your action to do an attack. 27 definitely hits, and you can do your other swing as well.
Mhm.
18. 18 just hits this fellow as the axe comes in cleanly both times. You notice a lot of resistance initially after each one of those swings, like the gust of wind swirls up, and then also as you strike the corporeal form of this creature, it seems like it would normally have resistance, but Kalhi doesn't fuck around, so he doesn't care. But
Find out.
also whipping around from those attacks, you take an additional 6 points of fire
Oof.
damage as the flames lash out from around this creature to strike you.
Oof, okay.
So you dealt 29 plus 8, which is 37 points. Okay. It goes to. That was the end of the
Did
fire
this
elemental's turn. It goes to Tammy.
thing react in any way when it either made attacks or moved toward it on the path?
It flared up in the moments that Kalheed cut into its flesh,
Okay.
quote unquote.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay.
That ends its turn. It passes to Tammin.
Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna attack the wind guy, but I'm gonna move around him. Just attack him from behind. Does anything happen to me as I move into this position or no?
No. You sense the air swirling around you and pushing you back as you start to try and strike him. It seems like it'll be a difficult to character to swing on, but possible.
Perhaps.
Go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna use the Howling Gale. That's a 20, unless he's not flanked. That's a 25 to hit.
Yes, 25 does hit.
Okay, that is 12 slashing. And I get 2 extra attacks now. 29, 23.
Yeah, that all hits. So that's
Okay.
14, 11. Did you count it? It was just 26 plus 11. It was 37. Is that right? Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
Which is exactly how much damage that Yang did.
And
I'm also
when
going
I
to...
see this, it seemingly is effective. Is that?
Yep, his attacks also seem to slice through whatever, but you do feel the resistance once again. And the flames whip up around you as you strike it each time. You take 9 points of fire damage in retaliation from all of your attacks in total.
The flames sweep up around the wind guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just going to attack on a distracting strike. So he takes 9 more damage, and the next attack that isn't me against it has advantage.
Disadvantage.
Sorry. Yes. No,
Okay.
No,
I was correct.
he's right.
Oh, the next attack by another person has it.
Yep.
I see.
And
Do I see anything with the portal while this is happening? Like the fire portal in the middle of the room?
Again, you just see it. You see it flash up each time and surge with energy every single time that the retaliation effect takes place.
Okay.
I think that's it. I don't
You can
really-
even. Why don't you go ahead and make a perception check?
Okay.
So as you are taking stock of the room and you see this flame ward kick up, you can also see over here, just over this ridge, you can see a swirl of wind, and you notice that occurs just moments before the flame takes its turn to flare up, as it were. Not the best verbiage there, but that's what you do notice.
Also, I have
and
to
it
make
passes
some
from.
changes.
Sure.
I have to use my sneak attack.
Oh. Okay. So
Burning
now
some
you've
form.
dealt a total of 50 damage.
Yep. That'll be my turn.
It is now Kirill's turn, so it's your turn again.
Okay. He's going to have his. I don't know how you want to rule this. Is the mount taking
Mounts
this
with him.
turn on the
He-
same
he
turn
just-
as him?
It just has the same movement. It increases
It has
his
60
movement
movement.
to his. Yeah.
Okay, so can I have it use dash, or is that I don't know
Yes.
how because it's
It can move
technically
and
it is
dash,
a
yeah.
warhorse that has stats and shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
If you want it to attack, you have to forestall one of your own attacks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The
I'm gonna
movement
have
is-
him kind of run to the side of this thing, along the side of it,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to ask, how large is this creature?
It's pretty big.
Is
pretty
it
big.
large? Is it medium?
It's
it
it is
gigantic or whatever?
it's large.
Okay. Sag, no guarantee advantage. Although I think I do have advantage here, but we'll use Calamaris. Foe Fiends for 26 to hit.
26 sure does hit.
Okay.
For
That's
a
13
total
slashing
of
and 3 radiant.
16 points of damage. Yep.
1 extra attack. 25 to hit, 14 slashing,
25
7
hits.
radiant.
21 plus 16 is 46. No. 30.
16
Nope.
plus 21 is
30.
yeah. I don't actually. I'm not able to do that math in my head very
37.
quickly.
37.
I think it's
37.
30.
37.
Yep, 37. You right.
What?
Does
Are
he
you talking about
utilize
the
any
damage of this
smites?
fucking weapon?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And does he do any smiting or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I guess I should do a level 1 smite. For 8 more radiant damage. But that'll be it.
And you take 6 points of fire damage in retaliation. So I said 37, 43. So 43 is total. Okay. Ouch. Ouchie.
You said I take how much? 6? Maybe totally misheard
6. Yep, 6 fire.
that. Okay, cool. All right. That's Carol's turn.
Mhm. Okay. And actually,
I think I got skipped.
yes, I did not write your name
How
down.
come you didn't put his name down?
I didn't know.
Initiative, Haldir,
how
11.14.
It would have been
That means it would
after
have
the
been before me,
fire
both of the
elemental. Yeah,
characters. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep. So your turn.
Okay. Uh, these things haven't acted yet. The two at the top. This seems kind of stupid. What's the range on this shit? Well, I don't know. Well, I don't have a better idea. I'm gonna move like here, and then I'm gonna cast Wall of Stone,
Nice.
and where's the fucking?
Wonder if the Earth Elemental can fuck with it.
Let's just put it on top of this bitch. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, so it's a 10. It's 10. They're 10 by 10. And I'm just
Mhm.
gonna stack them all on top of it.
Okay. Yeah,
So
sure.
there's I believe. Oh god, this spell every time, man.
It's a lot of hit
put it in
points.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
30 hit points per
so it's
inch
60
thickness.
inches thick, I guess.
You don't need to worry about it breaking anytime soon.
All right, and that's
Yeah, so you see it flare up immediately as you start to stack those panels, and it does seem to be putting out even more heat than it was before, but it does seem to be encapsulated in the location that you've set, and the fire no longer swirls at the feet of the elementals.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
okay. I cannot do that.
I was
4
gonna
more
say I don't know
times,
how to
but-
do that to the other three, but that's good to know.
Okay, and then I will pass my turn.
Alrighty. Okay. That's your turn. Then it goes to the Earth Elemental's turn. And it is going to. It is going to wink out of existence. And so is the Fire Elemental.
Mm.
And they're going to trade places.
Switch places. Ooh, very cool. I like it.
And this Earth Elemental is going to attack both of you simultaneously. With sweeping strikes. And so both of you being Yane and
Yeah, okay.
Kirill. 27 to hit
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
a 29 to hit.
Okay, you both hit, yeah.
Okay.
What of it?
So the first swing, well, we'll just add them together. And so that's right, yeah. You guys take terrible roll. Total of 15 points of damage. Spread across 2 swings, so it would be reduced.
Yeah, so Kirill is the heavy armor master feat. So he takes -3 for unless it's like elemental damage.
It's 2. No,
Is it
it's
bludgeoning?
It's bludgeoning. Bludgeoning, yeah.
Okay, so he takes -6. He takes 9 damage.
That's pretty nice. Okay. And then here, you take the full 15, I imagine.
Okay.
And then that passes its turn. Okay. And then it passes to the water elemental, who is going to.
Fucking switch places.
I actually think this is wrong for me. That's not considered a non-magical weapon attack, right?
It is considered a non-magical weapon. Well,
The
it's not.
elemental
It's not a
design?
magic. It's not. Yeah, it's not
Not
a.
a
It's not
weapon,
a
right?
magical attack.
Yes, okay, then he doesn't take the -3 from both hits. Has to be a non-magical weapon attack.
It is.
It is a non-magical.
It is a non-magical weapon.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said that it wasn't a weapon.
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
there's no
fists.
differentiation of that.
Okay,
If you attack, it's a weapon.
sure.
This fellow is going to move over to here, and he is going to shoot a line of pressurized water that is going to strike the three of you,
Oh man.
or attempt to. You need to each make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dude, we're not close. Oh, we're like barely not close enough.
Doesn't look good, Gain.
You could use your bardic inspiration
Whoops.
if you so desire.
That's actually Kirill's
believe.
roll, but he has a +2 because of his aura of protection.
So he has a
That's a
16, so he
17.
saves. 17, yeah, sorry. So he saves, Yane fails. And
I fail.
you also fail.
You can use your
Uh,
bardic inspiration if you want. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah,
If
I
you
don't
want to.
know if I should yet, but I mean,
Okay.
I'll use it on Tammin. So I'll add a D10.
Well, I mean, I just roll a d6.
Cringe.
No,
Alright,
It
so
would
it
be a
would
D.
be
It would be a
13.
D10.
Oh,
You do not
D10.
save.
Yeah, so
fail
you'd
still.
have to decide if you think it'd be enough to be good.
I mean, I rolled an 8.
Yeah, that's
No,
pretty hard.
so.
I would say that it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I would
to use
save
your
it.
dice there. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So everybody who failed their save takes 25 points of piercing damage.
Fuck.
And that's it. That's all it does. And now it passes to Misha.
I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Oh, we're gonna cast a
Successful saves. Didn't take any, you said?
we're gonna
Successful saves take half. So 13.
casting banish at 5th level. So I'm gonna target the earth elemental and the water elemental.
Okay.
It's a charisma saving throw.
I can't wait for them to reappear at their locations.
Hey, I don't think it's gonna work, but it's worth a try. Actually, banish them to their natural plane. So I mean, this
Yes.
isn't their natural plane.
Go ahead and make a intelligence check, Misha.
Just an intelligence roll.
Just a straight intelligence roll.
Pretty confident that if you banish them, they'll reappear at these ruins.
Yeah, but the wording of the spell says it sends them back to their plane.
Yeah, I'm saying these runes probably summon them back from their plane.
But they
Yeah.
can't, though.
Well, not in the
so
confines of that spell, no.
You
We'll find
go ahead.
out.
You
That's
go
why I
ahead
said I don't think
and
it's gonna work. But
cast the spell. And there is no effect immediately present. And as it fails, you call to mind the fact that this is completely sealed plane of existence. There is nowhere for them to go. They cannot be sent to another place, just like they cannot be summoned. So they are stuck here, same as you are.
all right, that's my turn.
At the end, or rather at the top of the round, you notice the air elemental and the fire elemental are both reformed to a small extent as they receive a bit of healing water pouring over them.
Oh my god.
It's a big roll. All right. Okay. That ends their turn. Or that ends the layer effect. And so it passes back to Yanni. Yanni, what do you do?
All right.
Earth elemental in front of you,
Right.
not been touched.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to rage.
Be a smart move.
Yeah. Taking way too much fucking damage. And then I'm just gonna use my action just to attack fucker in front of me.
Yeah. 23 definitely hits.
And then with my second,
18.
Oh, 18? Because
You're
which way is he
flanking,
facing?
so-
Is he facing me?
he's using both of you. I mean, he kind of sweeps around, but you're too much to keep track of. And this is the Earth Elemental. So unfortunately, what I meant to say was 24 just hits, and 18
fuck.
doesn't hit. As it's the wind that swirls around it, combined with this very thick skin, makes him quite a difficult target to nail down. But you do hit him for 23 points of damage.
All right.
All right. Anything with your bonus action?
No, I used it to rage.
Oh, it's a rage. Yes, of course. All right. Animal rage. She just watched the fight. She didn't do anything. Passes to the air elemental.
We're so fucked.
I think we have to kill the fire one because now it's cut off from its thing.
Each creature does take 17. So both Tammin and Misha, I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
Yikes. I'm going to use Indomitable to re-roll that save.
Sure.
Cringe. Even worse than before.
That's very
Fucking
cringe.
cringe.
Must use the new roll. of a
Misha, you need to
five.
make a strength save.
It's not gonna be good.
You never know.
Oh, it's a +1, but
Wasn't me.
it's an 11.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you each take it's not too terrible. You each take 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And you're flung 20 feet away from the creature. Which you get a little bit further.
I am no longer engaged.
And then you are flung 20 feet away, and you also don't hit anything. Probably should have repositioned.
Can I get
Right at
an
that.
opportunity attack for it leaving my reach? Just
No.
kidding.
And that will be the end of the air elemental's turn. The fire elemental's turn.
Did you say you're unconscious, Misha?
No. I
No,
said
she's
I'm
not.
I'm not engaged anymore. I can move. He knocked me away.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Understood.
And so the fire elemental is going to. How are you looking, Tammin?
I am just dandy.
Just dandy, huh? It's going for you.
Cloud 9.
It's going to
Oh,
move
that's
up,
good,
re-engage with you.
I prefer this.
Well, it's going to strike at you. And so.
Do your worst.
23 to hit.
Ooh, that close. Yeah, that hits though. Shit.
Okay. And then that's 28 to hit.
Yeah, of course.
All right. So it deals a clean 30 points of fire
Holy-
damage as it strikes into you 2 times.
Is this damages you can use her? Well, okay. Use parry to reduce that by 14. So it's 16.
Yes. 16 total.
Yikes. Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Haldir.
Anything else? Any more
Okay.
damage?
So, how's this holding up? To my knowledge, does it look fine.
Yeah, it looks
Or-
fine. Yeah, there's
Okay.
no apparent change.
And this guy is distracting striked. Is that correct?
I believe you're.
Yeah,
I believe
he
you're
is.
correct. Yeah.
Advantage. Somebody who attacks him next will have advantage on it.
Okay. I'm gonna scorching ray him. The wind
Okay.
man.
Sure.
28.
Dude,
I
big.
assume
28
hits.
hits. Yeah.
Weapon. 29.
Dude.
29 hits. Yeah.
14. 21.
Does
21
that hit?
hits.
Ooh,
Another
yes.
So 20, 34.
And it doesn't appear to have been swept away.
None of the. Well, they tried to push away the attacks, but none of it was capable of pushing it away. And so you dealt 34 points of damage, which puts it.
Okay.
Okay. Looking a little rough. Same thing with the fire elemental.
Then I will spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell and run it right back.
Okay.
Scorching ray.
Double scorching ray.
Yep, that hits.
That one's probably going to be a
That
miss.
one's gonna go ahead and miss.
Oh,
Yep,
those are
20,
good ass rolls
29.
though.
Another 29.
Big damage rolls.
Um,
And then where do I want to move? I don't really like where everyone else is, but I guess I'll go here. And
Sure.
that will end my turn.
okay. Tammin.
Yeah, I'm Huh. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is actually use my second wind to heal myself
Okay.
for 18.
That's a pretty good second wind.
Yes, sir.
18? Holy shit.
Well, 11 free healing because I'm level 11 fighter. So,
Pretty important.
other than that, I'm just gonna swing at this lad because I don't really want to move away from him and get attacked.
Seems reasonable.
30 to hit. That's
30 hits.
14
14.
slashing.
Yep.
And then I'm going to
You notice that the flames do not surge up and strike you in
Yeah.
retaliation. They do not.
that's based because of Haldir's genius. I'm also gonna do a distracting strike on that to add 7 more. That's
Okay.
21 in total. How's this kid looking?
He is not looking great, but he's still got some beef on his bones.
30 for 10 and 15, I assume, does not hit him.
15 does not hit him, but he's now A little worse for wear, but he's wearing it well.
Shit.
Probably want to put some of these in the ground.
That's the
Kiro,
idea.
it's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my bonus action. Kirill will ride around and go toward the fire elemental.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
Totally fine.
And for once, we'll miss with a 13.
It was my plan. And I'm going to strike at this guy with Calamaris.
Yes.
With advantage.
That 20 does hit.
For 6 slashing, 9 radiant.
Yep. Are you
And
utilizing any smites?
I'm going to smite
I'm
with
gonna
the level 1
smite.
smite. That's a 14.
Okay, so that's 9 plus 14 is 23.
I should mark that off my sheet. And then I'm going to do my next swing.
Mm-hmm.
Please hit 18.
18
It does it.
just barely hits, and
Okay.
that does kill it.
Put him in the ground? Okay,
that,
good.
That
Good.
extinguishes its flame, and it's now on the ground. Cinders.
Okay, and then I'm gonna, let's see, where do I want to put him, though? Because he's got a bunch of movement left. I don't really want to put him
Come help
next to
me.
the air elemental. Yeah,
You do see swirling around its corpse, right in front of you, where you see
Okay.
the bindings that kind of are its figure. You'd still see the element of air, some rocks churning about, and some
Let me
water.
ask this, maybe this will help inform my decision. When he clearly is, been destroyed, or whatever, it appears that he was destroyed. Was there any, immediate violent reaction from any of the other runes in the room?
No.
Okay. Interesting. Not sure if there needs to be a coup de grace thing here, but hopefully we just kill them all.
There's nothing to coup de grace.
Yeah,
We have to kill them all at the
exactly. I don't
same
know.
time.
Kill the bindings sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
All right. I kind of feel like I don't want to go back to the rock elemental, though I do want to help Yane. I feel like that's just a tanky boy that's going to be hard to deal damage to.
Air elemental has been weakened.
Yeah, it
significantly.
has. I guess I will ride up to the air elemental with the rest of my movement.
Oh yeah, you'll have another attack. I see what you mean now.
I do not have another attack. Yeah.
You have any relevant bonus actions you'd like to partake in?
That's what I'm looking at here. Not right now. Actually, you know what? He's got a second wind I forgot about. He'll take the quick healing for 9.
Sure. All right. That will
That's
pass
the turn.
Kirill's turn. Goes to the Earth Elemental's turn. And he is going to
Staying alive.
he is going to skirt around you. And then he is going to raise up his fist into a large ball. It's going to incorporate some of his body into this swing. And as he does so, he slams it down, and he makes attack rolls against Misha, Yane, Hero, and
Holy
Haldir.
shit.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
All
No
right.
one ever gets away from me.
And this shattered bits of his hand that he built up that fly out as he strikes the ground.
Just like a melee attack, or
It is a natural 20. It is not a melee attack.
Oh my god. Misha, please
not
cancel this. It's
yeah,
hitting
no,
4
I've got a
people.
reaction this turn, so of course.
Okay.
I'll burn my reaction.
Sure.
Thank the Lord.
Fair enough.
I'll do a little damagey do on him while I.
It's a ranged attack.
Fucker. I wasn't sure if he just was
Yeah.
huge.
Bitch.
And so he will deal a cool 19 points of piercing damage with that attack.
No save. Is it?
No save. It's just an attack that either hits you or
Okay.
doesn't. And I imagine that 31 does indeed hit.
Okay, so rage
yes,
doesn't
31
mitigate it
absolutely
at all?
hits.
Yeah. And
No,
That
your
will-
rage will
It's
reduce it
con
by half.
save
Okay.
to save
All
half.
right.
Is that right?
Yeah.
No. I'm
no.
doing a con save for my
Well, I'm
concentration.
dumb. Never mind.
Dude, I'm getting
Ignore that.
fucked
Which
up.
I believe I
and-
succeed at.
Yes, you do. And you notice that the Earth Elemental has taken damage itself in its lust to deal it. Okay, takes it to there. That passes the Earth Elemental's turn. The Water Elemental is going to. Well, it's just going to make another shot. I mean, he's got two gentlemen right in the line of fire. Why not? So Yane and Kirill need to make dexterity saving throws.
I already fucked up my playing of Kirill.
God damn it.
Oh, Kirill
Dex
would
save?
definitely line up for it.
No, I didn't use Storm Sister's Blessing at the beginning of the fight.
Oh,
Well,
that's
it
true.
might be a time to use the cleansing nova to heal everybody. So,
That's a
How do I've
fail.
rolled 2 4s? Fuck.
yeah, so you guys both fail and take 32 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god, I'm getting
What
fucked
about
up.
you? Reduce that to half. That's to 16. And Kirill
Who
would
does?
reduce it by 3. Yane does. He reduces it by half because it's piercing.
Okay, I was like, that makes more sense. Okay.
30, you said
Nisha.
32? Is what you said?
Yeah.
Yes. So 16.
Okay.
Your turn.
Hey. I am going to not in an engaged move away. Since I'm not actually engaged with these guys. God damn it, everybody's coming in my corner.
My corner.
Yeah, well, the only option I have is to get closer to this other guy, I guess. Yeah. Actually, wait. I'm gonna join Yane over here. So I'm gonna move on to the Earth Elemental guy. Nah, fuck it. I gotta go over here. I'm gonna hug this wall, and then I'm gonna
You run
cast.
towards him and move
Yeah,
away from him.
basically,
Now she
I'm
doesn't run.
I'm gonna cast Dawn. I changed my mind. I'm gonna cast Dawn, which is a 30-foot cylinder, on both these guys.
A 30-foot cylinder
Should be, yep, 30-foot
on
cylinder
these two gentlemen right here.
and 60-foot range for me to cast it.
Okay, sure.
And each creature must make a Constitution saving throw. And they'll take radiant damage and then half on a successful save.
All right. And what's the save target here?
Both of. Oh, I'll roll it. I think it'll pop it.
The Earth Elemental probably makes it save.
Could be 17.
It's not gonna list. That's a really shitty roll. It's
That's
17.
not a
Yeah,
great-
17
it's
con.
not a great roll. And then the Air Elemental
That is
does not make it save. So the Earth Elemental takes 6. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And the
You rolled 4 1s?
I don't know. Well, no, I've rolled 6, 2, 1, and 3. Apparently.
Oh, okay. I was
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
And
what that
then
read.
I'm a little
the
confused myself.
Air
Too.
Elemental takes 13, or it goes to 13, I should say. Not that you need to
And
know
I'll
that.
bonus action use my short rest.
But, what's second wind?
Second wind, yes, that thing. That other thing. Oh, that rolled better then.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
And I don't know if I can globby a circle here. Let me see. So it's like over here, then it's like 15, 15. Okay.
This is gonna be so goofy.
I don't. Move
just thinking about what I'm gonna
that. Roughly
Uh,
speaking, that's what they're in right now.
Oh, okay. So this still occurring?
Yeah, it's an ongoing effect.
Does it happen at the start of their turn, or when does it occur?
It will. Let me check.
I don't think I've ever heard this spell.
Dawn.
Tom, is this Brother's Blessing bonus thing tied to Calamaris? Is that the Cleansing Nova spell?
If it
Yes.
ends its turn
Okay.
inside the cylinder, it will have to repeat the save.
If it ends the turn. Okay.
Yes.
Not that I noticed that. Oh, that's fine. All right. Okay. That is your turn. Yane, top of the round, rather. The creatures all receive a bit of healing.
Of course they do.
What happens to the fire
Very
elemental?
poor. It reincorporates.
Yeah, I thought so.
And it doesn't have much in the tank, but it does have some more than it did.
Does anything notable happen in the room again with the runes when he
Go ahead and make a perception check as you notice the fire elemental coming back up, being reformed and rekindling.
Of course.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell, but you have seen the water swirl around him. You're pretty sure that's what's doing it. All right. Okay. That.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
There's too many things.
I know, right? So if I moved away from the earth elemental, I don't invoke an attack of opportunity because he's already moved from me, or am I still within range? But I
You're
could just
still within range of him.
okay.
Yeah. He would be at the opportunity to swing on.
Okay. That's fine. And then the fire's back up as you said.
Yes. And
Alright.
the fire does get to act before Tammin does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm used to it.
How much fuck? Oh my god, man. Let's see.
It means he gets to attack me before my reaction comes back.
All right.
But they're also
Actually,
in a
no.
circle.
I still have my reaction.
You see Tammin cowering in the corner as this fire
No,
elemental
he's
has
not cowering in the corner.
There's
reformed.
tears in his eyes.
Yeah.
I just don't want to leave this central position because fucking annoying.
I mean,
Well-
the resurrecting of these things is a really paramount issue that we
Right.
have to solve.
And it's the wind one that's causing it, right? Or the
Water
earth, the
No, it's
water one's
it's the
healing
water
him.
guy.
Oh, okay. So I
I
thought the
said
water
the
was
healing
healing.
rain thing was doing it.
Okay. All right. How much?
The air guy, I think, is giving them AC. The fire guy is giving them retaliation, and the earth guy, I don't really know what he's
Oops, I
doing.
didn't mean to move.
I mean, I could be wrong on some of those. Obviously, I don't know for a fact. That's just my hunch.
Yeah. Okay.
But Haldir has blocked off the retaliation fire thing.
I'm going to. All right, I'm going to charge at the water elemental.
Dog.
The earth elemental will attempt to swing at you. It will succeed in hitting you for a whopping 17 damage, bludgeoning.
Okay.
Reduced by whatever amount. Reduced to 8.
9?
Yeah. I'll say 8.
8.
Charge, if you move in a straight line, you take 5 bonus damage, or 5 to the damage roll. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to add that 5.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. I think I don't know how this fucker.
Damn, dude.
I'm going to reckless attack this fucker.
Okay. 22 will hit. 17 points of slashing damage.
And then I'll.
Actually, 23 points.
Mhm.
Or 22 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, with the +5.
Yep.
And then I'll attack him again. Just regular 18.
Another
Oh, I
18.
can do
Okay.
this. Holy shit.
8. 10. Okay. That's. Okay. Perfect. You slash into it. Form.
Just into water.
Yeah. Some of it slides off. No, it took some damage. You can tell that Khalid's not messing around. He's still cutting
Mhm.
through stuff. He's fucking loose.
Mm-hmm.
And okay. Yeah, there's no flame retaliation there again because it's covered. So, yeah, the Danamore. She just kind of chuckles as she watches this unfold. She's actually looking a little bit more relaxed than she had at the start. Pretty sure that it's locked up. And kicks up her legs onto her desk. Air Elemental goes next. And it's right next to you. Let's see if it recharges its thing. Does not. And that's just going to make a couple attacks against the gentleman that's right next to him. Because why not? 26 and a 20. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, they
Tyrell?
both hit.
No hit. So the first attack is 10 points of bludgeoning or piercing damage.
Okay, reduced to 7.
And then another 10 points reduced to 7.
Okay.
And it will not do anything else. Fire Elemental's turn. It's coming back with a vengeance. It sees you and it's like, oh, that's a tasty treat. 21 to hit.
Against Tammin?
Yeah.
Misses. Yes, dude.
You take any other action in regards to it's missing or just misses?
No, actually, this thing's looking pretty rough right now, yeah?
It is.
I will make a riposte.
You can use your expression to make a melee attack against the creature
So
if
I
you
still
hit
have to roll a damage, or an
Yeah.
attack.
their attack.
But I have to expend the thing, so that's an 18 to hit.
18 just hits the fire
So
elemental,
14
and
plus
you
3.
extinguish it before it would have. Yeah, so you
Yes,
slash into it at the
dude.
exact moment that its blade is about to pierce into your chest, and it disappears, drops the blade again.
Nice.
Just lying
That's
on
so
the
good
ground.
for what I'm about to do.
Okay. That ends its turn. Obviously, Haldir.
All
Taking
right.
stock of the room again. This guy is down.
Okay.
Sorry. So the air elemental did not move out of the beam.
Oh,
Dawn.
okay.
So it needs to make a con save again, and it fails. So you can roll your 4d10.
Big damn,
Mhm.
big damn, big damn. Yes, dude! Huge,
Yes.
dude!
And it evaporates into the dawn, as it were.
Ooh.
What does this
Poetry.
bitch on a
Poetry.
Lorez look like now?
It's got a frown, and it's not on the wrist.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
wait,
you're
what
right.
am I
It's not.
Miss
It's not.
Razor,
Whatever. Animal Racer.
As she watches two of them disappear, she's like, sits up a bit.
Last.
All right. Okay. That's
This
ends.
is so good
ends
for
its turn.
us. I can move my homies without taking
Haldir.
attacks of opportunity now.
All right. I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna expend 2 sorcery points. Cast using Quicken Spell. I will cast Investiture of Flame.
Oh
I basically
shit!
become my own fire elemental.
Okay.
And then I'm immune to fire, resistance to cold, blah blah blah. If people come near me, they take fire damage, yada yada.
Yep.
So that was my bonus action since I quicken spelled. So then I will you can use your action to create a line of fire 15 feet long and 5 feet wide, extending from you in a direction you choose. Creatures have to make a dex save.
Yep.
Yeah, 15 feet and on this bitch.
Okay. Onto the earth elemental. Sure.
So he needs to
thing.
make a 17 dex save.
Or
he's
be
not
owned.
very good at those. And so that's
Pog.
uh,
Those are good
yeah,
rolls.
definitely fails that.
So he takes
So he
24
takes
fire damage.
24 fire damage. All right.
Melting him down in a magma here.
Yeah, burning up his soul. That's okay. All right. Yeah, it took some damage. The stones are squealing. Yeah. Anything else you do?
That will end my turn for now.
All right. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Then it will pass to Tammin.
I'm gonna activate the Nimbus Blade. Because I
Sure.
have both weapons, that is flight speed doubled for my base movement speed. So I have 70 feet of movement while flying.
Mhm. Yes.
So I'm gonna go the scenic route and make sure I don't, get into his face until I'm behind him.
Mhm.
And I'll choose lightning damage for my bonuses.
Okay.
And I'll slash him a few times. 16 to hit, yikes.
16 does not hit.
20.
20 hits.
Okay, so that's 12 plus 6 lightning.
Okay.
And I will use
18
my
total.
last superiority die to do another distracting strike. Cringe. But the next time somebody
Yeah.
attacks him, they have
Nice.
advantage.
19 total. Okay.
27 to hit. 10 more
27
slashing.
hits. 16 more point damage.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Need to
Whoa.
roll your extra damage.
The extra damage is
It's
flat.
just flat 6 every time.
Oh, okay.
22 for 12 plus 6.
Yeah. So 16. I'm just do the math here real quick.
It's gonna be a big round.
And then another 18.
2
Okay.
more attacks. 24. Hits for 15. That's 21.
Okay. Yep.
Last attack, 28 for another 18.
Knocks it down.
Witness me.
Mhm.
That's Pog. But that is my turn. I have nothing else to do. Actually,
Yeah.
Action Surge doesn't cost a bonus action. I will
I
take
think
the
all
dodge.
of those are supposed to be one higher, by the way.
That might be true. He's dead, though. I'll invoke the armor that I'm wearing. The once per day can use my bonus action to take a roguelike action or whatever and use dodge.
Yep. Sure. Okay. That's fine.
So I'm now dodging
yeah.
attacks.
Sure.
Alright. Let me read this Dawn spell. Can I go through this without hurting myself because you're friendly or no?
I'll have to reread it, but I'm pretty sure it's fine as long as you don't end your turn in it. Because I don't
Is
think
that
it
right?
differentiates between
I can't
friendly and
find
not
it. Can
friendly.
you tell me?
Whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
Okay. I'm going to. Well, Kirill is going to go to the other side of this Earth Elemental.
Sure.
And he's going to cast I guess I should have done this before, but now's good a time as any. We'll cast Cleansing Nova, the enhanced one.
Sure. And so you do know that the cleansing nova heals people instead of damaging them.
Yeah, doesn't
you
it
have
last 3
counters.
rounds or no?
It does,
Well, I still have to
but
do
you're not
damage.
currently in range of them. Anybody else?
Well, it'll be ready for next time. I don't know.
Sure.
I just
I'm
don't want to have to use my turn to activate it. Well, I
Of
guess it
course.
just is a channel divinity, so it just happens, huh?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to do those.
Let's see. But I don't want to, like, just move away just to do that. Or give him a big fisty, you know?
Wouldn't Kirill just hit this guy in the face?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm
You
saying.
can hit him in the face first, and then decide what you want to do with your nova.
Yeah, but if I do Storm Sisters, I will smack him even harder, so...
He's already been smacked by a bolt of fire and damage, but you can
That's
do whatever you
true.
feel is necessary.
I kind of feel like
And-
he would do that. Storm Sisters Blessing, unfortunately.
Okay.
So we'll do that.
All right. You're juiced.
And I'm gonna choose, this guy is Earth. I'm gonna do necrotic damage against this guy for my added to
Okay.
attacks bonus damage.
Okay.
24 for 11.
Yeah, that hits.
Plus 6
And
necrotic.
so 11 plus 6 is 17. Okay.
21 for 13.
21 does not hit.
What? Yeah, I guess you're right.
And 15 is actually be what it is because he's not flanking him.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Okay, those are
The
my...
gust of wind is still pulsing and protecting the earth elemental from attacks.
Is it? Oh, I see. Huh. Okay, so that doesn't end yet, even though that thing's dead and the water guy's dead.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Well, we think they're dead, don't we?
Yeah.
That is all I can do, I guess.
Yep. Makes sense. So 17 points of damage. I did not deduct that yet. All right. Da, 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 da. This message I'm getting in the way now. Okay. That ends Kirill's turn. It goes to the Earth Elemental. So only the elemental that's still alive.
Where's this Crown of Dolometh thing I was looking
Yeah, he's gonna.
Here
I
it
don't
is.
know. I guess he just goes after Kirill. It's right next to him. 28 does hit on the second
Yeah.
attack. He's a 19. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, 19 is my AC. It's his AC.
Oh.
Is that with the Storm Sisters?
No. Ooh, good call. So I have 21 AC, so that one misses.
Okay, so then he only
Sorry,
deals.
it's a lot of shit to keep track of.
Yeah, no. He only deals 19 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced by 3.
Oh, dude. Not looking too hot, though, I'll tell you that.
Yep.
Might be time for fat Leonians.
That
Probably not,
ends its turn, and it will take the dawn again. It fails its save, so you can roll dawn.
Big damn.
Big,
well, we
big,
can hope.
big bada boom.
I believe it.
2.
21 is still good.
21
not-
is still good. It's clinging to life, however. And
Liar!
it's the end of its turn.
If only
Okay.
I'd smited Peppa hands. You got greedy.
Water elemental is down. Nisha,
Oh,
what do you do?
dude, that means it's over. I think.
Is it so it's not able to take
No.
damage?
The water elemental is
No,
down.
they're
not the
deceased.
earth elemental. You said there was like an air barrier.
No, it just
no,
has
so
increased AC. I think.
Oh, okay.
that's for the basic terms about what it seems like it's going on. Yeah.
Okay. So I can't really.
We think that
do
it's.
anything.
I believe its AC is 24. So it's very high.
Ouch. I'm gonna toll the death then, because that's not an
Sure.
AC.
Yeah.
Let me see. I have to roll this one from roll 20 because I don't have all the mods in.
Nice.
So it just needs to make a save.
Uh,
Wisdom save.
A wisdom save, yes.
It fails its wisdom save, and your
Nice.
bell rings clear
Dong.
and shatters it into pieces,
Nice.
crumbling to the ground.
My radiant
That's
sphere
epic.
is still standing.
They're all gone. Now what happens?
We smile at her, I guess.
Okay, so let me ask this question.
Are you
Hey,
doing
She had
anything
those-
else, Misha?
She had those things
Oh,
around her. Does
yes.
she still have them?
So that was my action. I'm holding my concentration, and now I'm gonna move my. Close that.
Oh
I
yeah.
can move 60 feet.
There's still rocks floating around each of these corpses, as well as some water and wind.
All right, I'll keep the radiant thing over its corpse then. So this is a staircase. I can't reach that. How high up is this?
Okay. We're still in
because
initiative order.
their symbols are here.
think
Well,
we have to
when we
bring-
Still are.
kill her is one of our goals too. But if they're gonna like reappear, we either kill her now or we try to stop these symbols. Is what I'm
She
thinking
doesn't
is
seem
supposed
like
to happen.
frustrated or anything.
Oh, she hasn't gotten a chance to really react. Misha did her thing.
How high up is this platform up these stairs here?
15 feet.
Yeah, we have to go around.
Way too high to climb. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna like stroll up. I guess. Over
Tom, you said there
here.
were bindings that they were like,
Yeah, like just elements of the corpse
Sure.
of the humanoid
I think we have
bits.
to like throw the bindings in the ones that don't correlate with their put them in their opposite, right? We don't want to put the water ones in the water rune. It would probably reincorporate there.
Okay. Well, then before I move, so this is fire, and is fire completely enclosed, or is there a way to like?
The
drop
fire
It's
the
enclosed.
fire has not produced any effect since Haldir
wall.
has covered it up.
I mean, I could be wrong too.
I
So
kind of think we just need to like these are like rune markings on the ground, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
I think we just need to smudge them because that's how my understanding of magic circles and stuff. We just gotta
be my
smudge it.
guest.
So
Just don't
I'm just
touch
gonna walk
the
up as
water
far as I
elemental
can.
bindings with this.
I'll
Those are not drawings on the ground. They're
finger gun.
literal,
They're
like
actual
right?
runes.
They're runes that are producing a magical effect, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Sorry,
runes
go ahead.
are
Just
would
need
be
to
like
destroy 'em?
would be writing on the ground.
Smudge them, Misha.
That's what I'm gonna. That's what
I'll
I'm
hold
gonna
the
do.
ground.
I'll piss on one of them.
I'll finger gun the
What the?
lady as we walk up. Like
Things are more in
Bang.
initiative order. Yes,
She
Tom?
Yeah.
stands up as she watches them all crumble, and she like slams her fist onto the table,
Yes,
and
that's
it's
good.
like, just kidding. As they all reform.
No. That's fake.
That's a big roll too. Okay, they're all
This is
back.
bad.
Yane, what do you do?
I cry.
Kill this thing.
You see them all
kill this
come
thing
back
before it
up.
effect heals them, the rest of them further.
Yeah, seriously. Does it still have the debuff that you put on him?
Tom, does it still have the advantage against
sure.
the next attack
Yeah.
on it?
You're also flanking it, so
Pog.
Okay. Then that makes sense. Then I'm going to Greater Weapon Master 2 attacks on this fuck.
okay. 17 does not hit.
No, that's the damage roll. You
I
rolled a
know.
22.
No, he took minus
rate.
5
Yeah,
from
he
the
took
20.
a -5 for
Oh.
Greater Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Oh, the critical!
Yeah, that one will do it.
Huge.
Yes, baby fucker.
Okay, I have to go try to kill this woman on my
Plus
next turn.
10, and then also because I have the slasher feat,
Oh
takes
shit!
a disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Well, it's dead. So
Oh well, he definitely has disadvantage on attack
Yeah,
rolls.
if it gets reincarnated before, then it has disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay. That is the end of your turn. And are you taking any movement?
Yeah, I was going to move. I wanted to move one place, but I think it just might as well just go. Wait, I need to move my screen down. Where are you? Let me show you're up there. Okay. I'm just gonna move in between the Earth and Haldir. A little bit of a buffer.
Alright.
Does your investiture of flame hurt your allies?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
if they stay in range of it, yes.
Then I'll be out of that. The heat.
I mean, it should be pretty obvious. Like I'm literally engulfed in
Yeah.
flames.
Yeah.
right.
He's golfing. He's
Wait,
golfing.
how far is it?
I think 10.
Okay. Then I'll just be just.
No, it's 5.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would be right here.
Alrighty. And so you do so. That passes its turn. Danamore, as she, dropped her feigned anger and just still smiling, she is keeping a close eye on the two of you people over here. The two of you people over here, but has yet to take an action. And then she passes her turn. Air Elemental is alive. It will move through. Well, it will just teleport to this spot right here, because it can do that instead, and it's not too close to you. Well, it's kind of close. It's close enough.
Close.
And, yep. Okay. So it takes damage from your flame investiture.
Okay.
So it takes 4. Okay. And then each of you need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Kirill.
Altair fails. Yane saves.
Jesus.
And Kirill fails.
Shit.
Haldir
+9. I hope I pass.
saves. Because I assume you used your
Yeah.
thing. Okay. So just Kirill then.
Yeah,
you
I'm
will
gonna use
take-
my inspiration dice.
Okay.
So I'll save because mine is actually an 11 because of the aura protection.
Yeah, you guys will all
Fine.
save, so you all withstand the burst of wind, and the air elemental looks like an idiot. The
Good,
fire
he is an
elemental
idiot.
will look at the being of actual fire, just like itself, and decide not to attack that one. It'll go for Yanni. It's also immune to fire, so it does not take fire damage from your fire. And it will make attacks against Yanni, who is very much surrounded.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
Even though spells I cast ignore fire resistance. Just double checking.
Yeah, that's fire immunity. And then, so the first attack hits for 12 points of fire damage. The second attack also hits for 16 points of fire, 28 damage total.
Okay.
And that ends its turn. Yeah. Passes to Haldir.
Do something.
Yeah, I got rocked on that one.
You get
I don't really know what to do.
Elemental gets to
You have
go.
to Hail Mary this bitch.
Yeah. Let's see. How far away am I from this person?
Haldir, why don't you go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw? Or not a saving throw, just intelligence check.
I know. I'm gonna move away from the clump, as it were.
Fire elemental will take its attack of opportunity and deal no damage to you.
Sounds good. I'm gonna try and cast Hold Person on this lady.
Okay.
At level 2.
Uh,
And I will drop concentration on this wall of fire, I guess. Wait, no, that's a terrible idea. The only reason I wanted to do that was because I don't know. I might want to retcon everything I just said. Because I was thinking the elementals weren't going to be alive anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna Scorching Ray her instead.
okay. That's perfectly acceptable. Let me see what her AC is. Okay. Okay. 20 or 16 does not hit. 27 does hit.
Okay, and then man, a lot of ones.
12 does not hit. She kind of bats the flames away from your single scorching ray that touched her. And she says, I thought you guys would deal with the elementals first. But if you want me involved, I'll be involved.
April Fools.
And say get some.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So have you dropped the channel effect of the wall of stone on the at any point?
No,
All right.
because I have the thing, the van braces of
Oh yes. That
something.
allow you to double
Double concentration.
concentrate. Correct. Okay. Tammin, it's your turn.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna fly over to this woman.
Good. Make an intelligence check if you would like.
I would like to, even though I'm not very smart.
Smart.
Not
Sure.
really smartly.
Smart.
Not really smartly.
13.
You
It's average
know
intelligence.
that the effects that are keeping these elementals alive and also are affecting Danamore are directly tied to the runes. Not sure how to stop them or anything like that,
Okay.
but that's up to you to decide. But you know that they're tied to the runes on the ground.
I feel like we all know that, but we don't
Yeah.
know what to do about that.
Yeah. You did see one get covered, and
Yeah.
it has stopped its effects.
I mean, I don't possess the capabilities of doing that same thing, and it did not affect the elementals ability to fuck me up.
It did not.
So, and it didn't prevent it from being resurrected.
That
So,
is the question.
Because the one that's resurrecting him is not hindered. The fire
well,
one
I
is.
guess, but she resurrected it. I guess. I don't know. At least that's what it sounded like.
whatever it appears.
Gosh. Fuck. This is up, right? Not down.
Yes. It's up,
It's
yeah.
a silly question because we keep asking. How much could spend some of that movement, but then can I get back there? Yes, I can. Can I fly up here and using my second turn of my 3 flying movement from this weapon?
Yep.
I mean, obviously they're runes made of magic. Are they like drawn and just like look like they're like magical, or are they
There
like
is a portion of the ground that is carved, and from it is swirling energy
carved? Okay.
in the ground.
Like in stone or in like dirt?
It's not dirt. It's
Yeah,
like
I
this
didn't think so.
glassy, marbly substance.
Ooh, it's glass. Okay.
That's what the entire chamber is made out
Yeah,
of.
yeah, I remember
Yeah.
him saying that. I just didn't really like
Yeah.
visualize it properly.
Mhm.
Okay. I will actually fly down to it, and I'll make an attack specifically with the intent of like breaking any lines that were drawn as part of the rune and like kind of scratching the glass that it's inscribed into.
Sure.
If I can attempt that.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Break any lines that are associated with it. 21.
21. 11 points of damage.
Not sure if it matters, but
Go
still have
ahead and
that
make
effect going on. So plus 6 lightning.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. Gosh, man, that's terrible. 10.
It's not great. So,
You use your inspiration already?
Yeah, I used it on both characters now.
a patch of ice swirls from the item itself, and Mr. Tammin is
Frozen to death.
No,
encased in
I'm
ice.
encased in ice? Oh my god. Alright. GG, I'm frozen.
Notably, the water does no longer swirls around the elementals currently.
Okay. I mean, obviously
that-
I'm frozen, but like, does
Yeah.
it look like the magic has like dissipated from this rune, or is it partially obstructed?
Yes, yeah. It's being channeled into you currently.
Okay, that makes sense. Got it.
You can go ahead and use another one of your, or at the end of a turn, you can make a another con
A
save,
check. Okay, sure, I'll do that. Finally.
and so you are no longer stunned.
Okay.
Kind of got
am I
drawn
encased
into
in
it.
ice, or am I like?
No. You're not encased in ice. You
Alright.
you just kind of had a little bit of frost
Bit of a
seal
headache.
Yeah,
up
you gotta
on you.
shake it
All
off.
right, I'm a little
Yeah.
frosty. Alrighty, that's
Yeah.
Tammin's turn, I guess. Then.
Yeah, Kirill.
Yeah, he is in a different bind. Although I guess technically Storm Sisters provides me the ability not to be attacked of opportunity, but I don't want to leave Yane to die here.
That's fine.
No, it's
die.
not though.
I'm like already on my.
You're already almost about to die.
Mhm. I've got 3 fuckers.
Yeah, I know,
In my
that's-
ass.
I mean, they have low life though. I believe they all look pretty messed up. I assume, like they've just been rezzed and received very little healing.
Yeah, they're all basically dead.
Great.
Okay.
I'll just take all 3 on
Yeah,
it.
I don't
once.
have enough actions on this guy to do all the shit that I should have prepped for.
Just to make sure, the Earth Elemental guy, he hasn't ended his turn yet, right?
The Earth Elemental has yet to attack, and the Water Elemental has yet to attack. The Water Elemental.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Didn't think so.
Oh man, I think I have to use all my smites. But that's what they're for. Alright, I'm gonna, I don't like the fire guy. And I think I can hit him the most. I'm gonna go around there. I shouldn't be provoking because I have Storm Sisters, and I'll make an attack with Calamaris. I fucking hope a 21 hits.
The fire elemental, yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's... Shit, my Storm Sisters 2d6 or 2d8?
2d8.
Jeez. 23,
Well,
that's necrotic.
yeah, that's enough to tag out the fire elemental.
Good. That's great. And then, oh boy, can I... Let's see. Can I have my steed take the dash action? Is that a thing you'll allow me to do?
Yeah, you certainly can.
Okay, then I'll run up to this air rune and smack it with my second attack.
Sure. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Jeepers. 13. Man.
It's fine. And you slash into it. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
7.
You are tossed. It's gonna throw you this way.
Okay, so, I mean, I assume I'm no longer mounted if I'm being tossed in this manner.
You are no longer mounted. You'll be dismounted, and you'll be tossed about 20 feet in the air. So you'll take
Fall damage too.
quick. Yeah. You're dropping
what is
another.
it,
You'll take
2d6 for, I don't know.
You'll take 11 points of bludgeoning damage produced by the 3.
Jeez,
yeah.
-3 is helping a lot. Okay.
But the swirling wind does stop. Yeah,
Very
that
nice.
-3 definitely makes an impact in the long run. And so yep.
So I'm prone then at this point. I can't take another action without having an action to get up.
You you've used your mount's movement, and yeah, you would need to use movement to get up. So yeah, you're on the ground.
Okay, so I'm on the ground.
Yep.
That's my turn.
All right. Okay. Then it's Earth Elemental's turn. It's gonna ball up a big old fist, try and kill Yaney here. It's gonna situate itself so it has advantage.
That's the third 6 I've rolled.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, yeah, that deals quite a bit of damage to it as it initially strikes into you with its first attack. It does hit. Second attack misses. Deals 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Reduced to 7.
It's like, yeah. Okay, thank God. I forgot about being raged.
Yeah. Jeez. That's not pretty. That's not good. Okay. And so, yeah.
Mhm.
It does that.
Absolute fucking meat shield.
It can't do anything else. Water elemental is down. Misha, it's your turn.
He's
Break the
ended his
runes.
turn in the radiant thing. So he's gonna take some damage.
Oh, yes, he is. He did not.
He will die.
Not do
One
anything.
can only hope. 27.
It's if it's halved, if he
Huge.
stays, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
And oh god, I'm not this fast. I think I got like
Yeah, you shouldn't really. I'll probably have to do that on my next turn.
it's either
I
I try
haven't
to
seen
go for
the
that,
rocks
or-
really benefit them too much either. The toughness of skin, I mean, seem to make too much of a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah,
But
that
it's
I
if I
assume
if
that's
I
like
don't go for
resistance or
here,
minus flat
I'm gonna have to
damage.
like run and dash to here.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't go that far out of your way.
Yeah. Well, the
You should
only other thing I can
either heal.
really
I think
do.
at this point we need to either heal people who are low or deal with the other two that are alive.
My jaw is like unhinged. My shoulders are
Yeah,
slouched.
Yane is
I'll-
not looking good.
Yeah. I can, but it's not going to be good.
Well, I don't know.
My jaw is
I just have a feeling
unhinged.
that if people go down in this
Yeah,
fight,
no,
it's going
that's
to be hard
fine.
to get them back up.
I just have to do an upcast of healing
Could be
word
wrong.
because that's the only thing I got that I can cast instantly. So let me see.
I can just chug
I
a
mean, look,
potion.
don't let me tell you what to do. Do whatever you want. What you
Well,
think is
Can I
good.
tell you what to do?
Yeah,
yes, you can.
I'll be right back.
I really don't. Prayer healing's my only other spell that I have that I could cast, but I can't. It takes 10 minutes to prep it. So I can upcast a spell up to level 4. So I'll do healing word for Yane at 4th level.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, that's usually not. It's 16.
I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, it's something. And if I'm not trying to get the other thing, they're all down. I'm gonna take my little circle dedo. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'm gonna move my circle right
That'll
about
do.
here. And I'm going to move down the steps. I can't break line of sight from here. I'll come down to here.
Alrighty.
And that'll end my turn.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. She will use her action that she has stored up for this moment to take a step back and cast just a
Healing word on me?
simple
Fireball.
mirror image.
Oh,
I will counterspell.
Okay.
nice.
The counter spell you've been waiting to.
All right. So she does not cast mirror image. And she just kind of, I guess, smirks at you from beyond the brilliant light. Yane, it's your turn. Top of the
Alright.
round, the elementals do not respond.
All right, I'm
Wait,
going
the guy's the
to
only one left. Is that correct?
the Earth guy. Yeah, the Earth, Big Daddy
Air,
Earth.
air,
man.
air elementals.
Air
don't
one.
know what stuff.
Oh, air elemental. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm gonna just
And you see that they crumbled.
I'm gonna attack the fucking air elemental. Yeah,
21 hit.
Yeah, the 21 does hit, yeah. For 23 points of damage, and it perishes as well.
Yes, dude.
Findings are
Cal,
still
you
there. The
loving it.
other ones have dusted away.
am I capable of using a bonus action to drink a potion?
Yes, you are.
All right, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I've got superior healing. I don't have that. In my, what do I roll for that?
Period.
Do I? I think I have one of those on my sheet. I have it.
So-
written.
Yeah, I didn't write down how much it was.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have superior healing.
I
I want to say that
44
was
plus
64.
4.
I don't know.
No, that's what we just bought. I think they're 44 plus 4. Does
Okay.
that sound correct?
I have a one
Timothy?
titled Greater
The
Healing,
ones that
which is
you
44
bought
plus
is
8.
64.
Yeah, I know.
This is
No,
old.
he's saying they're different ones.
Old.
I have
Okay.
old
So if
ones.
it's greater, then it's 4d4.
I wrote down superior healing potion.
Superior is 64. 6.
64.
Okay.
You purchased superiors from this from the gentleman that you got potions from just recently.
The gentleman. Tau.
Tau.
I just need to do one more after that. 13.
Plus 6. 19.
19. Okay.
Okay. You moving at all?
Yeah, I will move in 1 second. One. Okay. How much? Thing out of the way. All right. I'm just gonna go put myself back in front.
All right.
That'll be it.
She is going to make a perception check to see if she noticed something important earlier.
See if she knows that she's locked in.
Yeah.
Or we hope, anyway. We hope we didn't just get fucking betrayed.
Perception is not particularly good. And she did not roll. So she tosses up her hands and says, "Enough fucking around. Your blood'll do just as well as the rest. Sahashun!" And she begins to try and cast a spell.
Time to find
Okay.
out. Does it work?
Yes. The
She
ultimate
raises
question.
her hands
Does
as
it work?
she's trying to call somebody. And says, "Shit!"
Yes, dude.
Takes a step back and ends her turn.
What
Yeah,
did she
that's the end
say
of her turn.
exactly? Like the name of who
Shit.
she's...
Sahashun.
Sahashun, okay. That sound Ginny to anyone else? Djinn? Who's the next
Ginny.
person?
All right.
Ginny Davis.
Yeah, could be. All right. Elemental Haldir.
Okay.
What was her 9th level spell slot?
Oh,
Nice. Thank God.
Okay, this person has 9th level spell slots, so
Oh no,
let's-
yeah, yeah,
let's
yeah.
kill
I
her
would assume
fast.
so.
What's
just
this
killed her
circle?
minion
Is
she
that
didn't care about.
Aisha's circle?
Yeah, that's mine.
That's her
Okay.
redirection of her dawn spell, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can get that far. Right? I
Yeah,
was
it's
like here. Oh yeah,
not
I
the
can get
biggest
that
thing in the
far.
world.
All right. Fucking making a line of fire. She needs a dex save. DC 17.
Okay. She's DC 17. Actually, she got pretty good bonus here. Let's see. She does save, so she takes 11.
Yep, she takes half.
Okay.
Then I will quicken spell and scorching ray her. 16,
Does not hit.
27,
Hits.
23.
Hits for another total of 27. Ouchie.
that hurts.
Yeah.
That will
Okay.
end my turn.
Yes. Okay. All right. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's your turn. Tammin.
Alright,
You also have rocks swirling around her still, or what's up with that?
She does.
yeah.
And she still
So
has
I
the wind
could end
swirling
that
around
right
her
now,
too.
because I could get to the one of the other runes this round, but I wouldn't be able to do anything else. I don't have enough movement, and my flying would end.
Ooh, does 23 hit her actually? Yes.
Let's see who's down there. Yane will probably fuck this bitch up, actually. I think I'll go for the air. I'll fly across and go for the air rune because I want the AC of this person to be lowered. Oh wait, no, that's
Okay.
already
You
been
broke
removed.
the air rune.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do the rock one.
So the air rune after Kirill got launched away did not
Oh, it didn't get
it didn't
fixed.
dissipate.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I will do that.
And actually, as you step away from the water, you notice that the water begins to swirl around her again.
Oh, what? Wait a minute. So I move a little in this direction. The rune
Yep.
is remade.
Yeah. It almost immediately.
Oh, so I have to stay here to. Can I attack that rune again and see what happens?
Yeah, you can.
27. I had
You
no
strike
thinking
at
or
it.
con.
You have to make another con save. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. 22.
Okay. You are not stunned. You notice that the water stops swirling around her, and yeah, as
Okay.
the ice secretes itself around you again.
Interesting. I'm not gonna go and attack her just out of an abundance of caution, but I have a longbow attack that I'm gonna use.
You switch over.
It's
So
14.
16 does not hit.
My last attack, 16, I assume, does not hit
16
either.
does not hit.
Okay.
No.
Alright. Cringe. I don't have any other bonus action stuff to use, I think. I do not. In that case, I will use a single. I have a leftover greater healing potion, so. I will heal myself
good.
for 20. Out of another abundance of caution. That's my turn.
Sure. Okay. All right. That ends your turn, so it's Kirill's. He is currently prone.
You card. It's you.
Sorry. Yeah. It's hard to remember that. I'll use half my movement to get up.
Okay.
I am no longer mounted, which means I only have 15 feet of movement left. Oh, actually, I have Storm Sisters.
Yeah, you still have Storm
So
Sisters,
I
so you have
have
30.
20. I still have 35 feet of movement left. So what
Which
can
thankfully will not get you.
Yeah, I
close enough.
won't. But I can be helpful. I will move. I don't want to give her a line. I will move over here, and I'll cast Bless on myself, Yane, and obviously Haldir. I'm going to keep myself in range of Yane. Oh, he's there. Okay, so the three of us are blessed. That's my turn.
Okay. Misha, it's your turn.
Okay, so everyone's moving in. I'm gonna pop my circle against the back of the wall. And gonna cast. We'll do guiding bolt at 4th level.
She will counterspell at 6th level.
She is welcome to do that, and I accept that, and that's okay by me. I think that just instantly does it when it's
Yes,
higher.
it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. She's impressed. She thinks I'm casting 6th level spells. I'm okay.
Yeah. All right. That ends your turn.
I will move the rest of my. Well, shit. I can't do that. I can hide, but if I do, I can't counter any crits. God damn it! All right, I'm gonna hang by the edge of the stairs over
I
here.
mean,
So I'm
I'll
like,
remind you, this person casted a 9th level spell slot. So
I know. Well, that's just it. Is like I have to be within so much range in order to remove crit options.
I hear you.
Like I don't have a choice. I was gonna go hide behind a wall. That's where I was going. Okay.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no, I was totally gonna do that.
You could hide behind Kirill or not
I
Kirill's,
am a
Haldir's
wall.
yeah,
Just make a light.
the
All right,
big
and I'll end
flame
my
wall or stone wall.
I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty.
Pretty tall wall, to be fair.
Yeah, it is
It
huge.
is a big wall.
Tall wall?
It's tall.
Oh.
It's like 5 foot tall.
Unironically.
Okay. That passes to the beginning of the round. The water is currently active, so the water elemental or the air elemental does not heal and instead disintegrates. Danimore does not heal. Passes to Yane.
All right. I am still not fully ready to go head to head with this bitch.
You're blessed, though. Just so you
but,
know.
right.
Perhaps you are.
Perhaps I am. Fuck it, dude.
I don't know. Just being a dick.
No, I'm just gonna go in. I mean, why not?
Does sound like a Yane thing to do.
All right. I'm gonna charge in right into her.
Okay. You're charging straight at her.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep in
You
mind you're
jump
that
over
dawn thing.
that desk.
I can go around the desk.
It doesn't matter either way. I mean, you're covering the same distance, but that's where you end up?
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of looking a little chunky. Ain't that big. Okay. You need to make a.
She looks like a nice lady.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. And you
That's
also roll a
16.
d4.
Yeah, 16 definitely doesn't
blessed.
save though.
That's fine. I don't need to. Tom.
You don't need to save.
Okay.
Oh
Uh,
no,
I
no,
don't need
you
to roll the
you,
d4.
you do need to roll the d4. You
Okay.
you did not save.
Oh, okay.
Her DC is probably at least 19, I think.
Yeah, you do not save.
Oh.
Ooh.
So
Bro, if you're charmed, holy shit.
Well, I wouldn't be able to be.
Oh, that's right, you can't be. You're raging.
So as you step over that threshold and you step right next to her, you notice immediately that there is a rune on the ground that you've
Oh,
just stepped
no.
onto. And like you kind of feel like the activation of something. You glance down and then you look back up and you see it's like a mirror house of yous holding Kalheed all around you, and you're fragmented in 100 different ways. You take 38 points of psychic damage.
Oh my gosh.
Are you down or are you still alive?
I'm still up.
Okay. And any which way you turn or move, there's just these hundreds, thousands of you, all with Kalheed just about to swing on you. Any which way you turn. Yeah. Yep. You think that she's still probably there, and it's certainly possible that you could swing at her, but that's if you determine this to be an illusion. Could be real.
Right.
And you could try and move out of it, though. It's certainly possible. I just
Step
keep
onto
moving and
another
it'll be
rune.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Let me just activate all the runes for you guys real quick.
Yeah.
Just lay on the ground and roll around. Fuck. Could I use my intimidating presence? If this creature can see or hear you, must succeed in wisdom saving throw. Oh,
You'd have to use your action, but I guess technically, unless you're actually teleported, they would still see you, so it would work.
right.
Unless Tom says
Anything.
otherwise.
Anything at this point, because I'm at the point where I can't take any more hits.
Yeah, so you can use your action to frighten someone with your menacing presence, but you do so, you're sort of 30, blah, 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 blah. You'd be frightened. No, those concerns. Yeah, so you could attempt to scare them, be frightened of you. So you want to attempt to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an action to do.
Yeah.
So they will make a, what'd you say? What was it? A wisdom save? Or
Yeah. So it's
DC
succeed a wisdom saving throw. DC equal to 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus charisma modifier. 8 plus my.
What's your charisma mod?
A fucking 1. So.
what's the total? Because she rolled 15.
Yeah, it was 14.
She succeeds.
Okay, then she succeeds.
15. Wait, 8.
She would still succeed.
Oh yeah, no, it would be 13, not 14.
Isn't it 15?
8 plus my.
Oh no,
Charisma.
What's your
right,
proficiency?
She rolled 15. So
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
it does not matter. That
Yeah, there was not much
is
I could do.
the end of your turn, I do believe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just try to scare her right before I die.
Yeah.
grr.
Oh, you must know I loathe direct conflict, but this certainly calls for it. And you start to see lightning crackle from her hands.
She's casting a spell.
She sure is.
I will counterspell at 4th level.
How does counterspell work? When you
I think
cast
if
a spell, you
it's
have to
within
counterspell.
2 levels, it just happens. Otherwise, there's like a contest.
If
No, if it's 3rd level or lower, it fails. If it's
using your spell casting ability.
Mhm.
Yeah, but like you
So
could cast
it
it
would
at higher
be-
levels to guarantee it working against higher levels.
yeah, so if she's casting a level 4 spell, it's automatically countered, and if it's higher
Yeah,
than that,
she's
we
not
need to roll.
casting 4. See, I'm just deciding if she wants to counterspell your counterspell.
Oh my god.
What? Isn't she in the middle of casting a spell? Can she do that?
You can
And
still
she
do that.
counterspelled Misha.
Yeah, she has her reaction back
shit.
because it's her turn.
Fuck, bro. Tom, she doesn't want to counterspell the counterspell. What if something
Yes,
else
she does.
happens?
Yeah. What if she needs to count for one of my spells?
She needs to get
Yeah.
rid of some of these players on the board. And I think this is the way to do it. So she will expend a 5th level counter spell to counter your counter spell. And then she
Fine.
will proceed to cast her 8th level spell slot of, or no, she need to cast it at 8th level. She doesn't.
Yeah,
cast
she does.
It's just this, and it's actually only. Yeah, this would be your second. Increase the damage. So she will do
Yeah, I'm down.
a chain lightning that sparks from Haldir,
Oh lord. Chain lightning.
and it'll just hit these 3 fellas.
Every time
What
I
the
position myself, I'm so careful about not lining up for this shit, and every time one of you fucking
the chain lightning is sparks off the target in any direction, 30 feet.
No, but like we could just
Yeah.
as easily get fucking lightning bolted right now.
Yes, you could. So you guys need to each make a
I swear I don't plan it.
Dex, yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
dexterity.
that's why she moved at the
Dexterity
last fucking second.
Dexterity saving throw.
Because she wasn't standing there, and
bro,
then you moved her
that's
to
a
the right
10.
a little.
That's a 10 for Kirill. Still fails, I assume.
19.
19 fails.
Bro, rolling is
Uh,
so fucked.
8 fails. And Yane, you probably
I'm-
don't need.
I'm
you don't need
down.
to. Yeah, you don't need to.
19 fails.
19
Okay.
fails. All right. So, everybody who failed their saving throw takes 56 lightning damage.
Kirill is unconscious, but it doesn't go unconscious because he is wearing the Crown of Dolometh and is instead at 1 hit point.
Oh my fuck. That's not good.
Did how much? 56?
56.
Okay.
It would have been really nice to have cast these other spells earlier, but I'm pretty sure the Black Bladed Disaster also would have fucked up. She will reach into her pocket.
Pull out a healing potion for me.
Pull out a potion. Yane, you're down, right?
Oh yeah.
She will pull out a potion, drink it,
No.
and
Spit it into my mouth.
yeah, put it in her mouth. And
No, she disappeared. That's super
she'll go,
bad.
she'll go invisible,
That's so bad.
and that'll end her turn. After she moves. All right,
Girl has turns for days.
that leaves us to Haldir.
Okay, well, I have to go heal you now.
to get her?
Um. Hmm.
Sure. Oh,
Can invisible things see invisible things? I
no,
don't think so.
is not how it works, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What do I want to do?
So out of curiosity, just because I'm wondering, I'll look this up.
I just really have no idea what to do here.
There's not a whole lot.
Well, it was a potion, right? We just have to pray that it wasn't greater invisibility potion.
I'm going to drink a potion
Mm-hmm.
with my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So slash roll 64 plus 6, you said?
Yes.
Not a pretty bad roll. Pretty average, I guess. And then I'm going to hold my action. And if I see her in range of me, I'm going to cast a spell at her.
Okay. That seems reasonable. That passes your turn. Goes to Tammin.
Yeah.
Are you staying within the
Dislike
confines of the
this
rune?
very much. Well, first thing I'm going to do, I guess, because I don't feel like I have the ability to do anything to her in this current state, is I'm going to take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Sure.
Actually, I can't do that. I already used that once a day thing. Never mind. I healed a bunch. Maybe I should. Well, I don't want to leave this and let her heal again. Also, I'm no longer flying. Huh. I will move to the edge of this, like, what I assume is a balcony. Just kind of
Yep.
scan the room, and I will also hold my action with the longbow to
Sure.
shoot at her if I see her appear anywhere within range, which is like a long range, so pretty much the whole room.
Okay. Sure.
I don't
Yeah.
really see I can
Once
do
she
much
appears,
else,
you'll.
unfortunately. That is
Sure.
Taman's turn.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Uh,
Unless something changes, I think it's Kirill's.
yeah. Pass to Kirill. What's Kirill
Okay,
do?
he's gonna use a potion of greater healing on himself.
Okay.
And he's gonna walk up, being particularly careful not to step on any runes.
Sure. Make a
Does
perception
anything
check
happen to me?
as he moves.
Sure. 23.
Sidesteps. Doesn't appear to be any in his path.
I'm going to cast Lay on Hands on Yane
Sure.
for 50 points of healing.
That's 50 points of healing. Brings him back up for sure. Yanni, you are alive again.
And then, hold on. I'm going to.
I'm alive.
This is my last round of Storm Sisters, so I'm going to use the extra movement to just not be near a bunch of people. Yeah, that's Kirill's turn.
Okay. Reasonable. Reasonable. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Misha, it's your turn.
So how would you rule about dispelling invisibility when you see invisibility being cast? Because I don't see the target.
She did not cast the spell.
Yeah, she drank a
She
potion.
drank a potion,
Yeah.
and then she moved. Presumably.
Yeah. Oh, I'm assuming so, because why would you stay there? So it's pointless to keep the spell up, so I'm going to drop the spell. I can delete it.
Oh, I could
It
take her
doesn't.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't let me do it. And he's already brought back up. Oh, shit. I'll do. You already blessed people, if I recall correctly.
I blessed Haldir, myself, and Yane. I think Yane loses it when he goes down. Or maybe not, actually, because it's my concentration.
Yeah, it's your concentration thing. I'm gonna go ahead and
Actually, I need to roll for my concentration save, which I never did.
I'm going to hold the spell.
No,
which
we are not
if I
blessed.
just clicked it. Okay. Shit, you're not blessed. God damn
Nope,
it.
I definitely do not make my con save.
All right. I'll cast bless then. That was my other one.
All right.
And I'll give it to Haldir, Yane, and Tammin, since Tammin's still doing some weird shit.
Nice. Yeah, he actually has life, whereas Kirill's doesn't have a lot. Tom didn't hear me say that, though.
Oh.
I actually did not because I am not paying attention. I'm reading my 9th level wizard stuff.
It's a
All
lot
right.
of shit messing with wizards.
Or
I'm
20th
gonna
level
move.
wizard stuff. All right.
So if I'm standing like down here and that thing's 15 feet up, okay, so we're not on the same
No.
level. Okay.
Nope.
Yep. I guess I'll end my turn there.
Show
Keeping my
yourself,
eyes peeled as I
wizard
hold my
bitch.
spell. Do I have to tell you my spell? Because I can.
You can if you would like to.
No, let's keep it a surprise.
Okay.
We'll see if it works.
That's fine. Okay. Yane, it's your turn.
Oh shit! I can't hold a spell and cast
You're on
bless. Okay,
FaceTime.
ignore me.
Or-
Everyone's got bless. It's fine.
Yeah, blessed.
Okay. Fuck. There's. I'm like the least helpful in this situation.
Hey,
You're
we're all
barbarian eyes are
worthless right
peeled.
now. We can't fix invisibility.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move in the center and then ready an attack for whoever, whatever.
Sure.
All
Makes
right.
sense.
I love it. It's so funny.
Just like fuck. What the fuck? All right. That's all I can do.
It's just tactician mode for Haldir.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to do this and then this. How tall is this thing in the middle? Is it? It's just stacked on top
5
of each other,
foot.
so it's not very tall. Okay. All right. So, Yane and Misha, you can hear the pitter patter of feet as
Oh,
as Danamore runs almost in between you two, and then you hear a little drop of a stone almost as she uses one of her special abilities as a conjuration wizard to skip a little bit. Skip distance, that is. And she is going to go here. I guess she's going to go right there. Yeah, right there.
We don't see her, correct?
I
They just
know.
heard her.
Yeah, she's just
Okay.
invisible.
No,
yeah.
I was just making
Yep.
sure.
All
I'm
right.
just guessing where she's
yeah.
at.
I mean, it's really, really close, honestly.
That's where I figured you would go.
Yeah.
My keen senses.
She's gonna pop up right there. Didn't really want to be that close to Tammin, but this'll work just fine. And she's gonna cast another chain lightning. This time, she's using quicken spell to do it. Her magic adept.
I shoot
Meta
her.
magic adept. So she's out of sorcery points. And she needs to hit 4 targets. So she
Rip.
will cast it at 7th level. And so
We are
you all
blessed.
need to make a dexterity saving throw except for Haldir.
Do I get my shot off or no?
You do, but you do not hit.
Does an 18 miss?
An 18. 18 hits.
Good, because that was the benefit of my bless. So that is
oh,
not
that's
a
right.
crit.
We're all
It's not a
blessed. Well,
crit.
you guys are blessed.
So it's just
a
12 points of damage?
Yeah, yeah.
That's still a insignificant amount.
Fuck you, bitch. Get over here.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
So
so
I'm
it
making a
looks like
dex save?
Nisha fails, Yane fails,
Yane and Tammin are
Carol,
blessed.
Carol
As
and
of right
Tannen will
now, for a
need to make their. Yeah, it's 20 to save. So
Oh, well.
Oh, okay. I fail.
all right, I take it that you try with Carol, but I'm sure he's gonna struggle to save on that one as
Oh,
well.
I'm sorry.
Go
I
for
didn't.
it.
Yeah,
Try it.
I'll make the thing.
24.
I mean, he still has the aura protection thing, so.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, he fails hard.
Not as juicy as last time. 33 points of lightning damage spread amongst all of you.
So we all take that number?
Yes.
Okay, Kirill is unconscious
I
for real this time.
would be unconscious as well.
But
I'm still up.
Yanni's still up. And Tammin's still up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Tammin has healed a significant amount since this combat was engaged.
Yeah, jeez.
But he's not looking so hot.
All right, so that ends her turn. She used her meta magic. She used her benign transportation. Okay, then Haldir.
Okay.
Probably get out of this
This bitch
solid
is
line.
really
that we
far
You need
created.
to
away, huh?
blast this bitch.
No, no,
dude.
she's not actually that far away. Okay. I'm gonna go like over here, I think. And I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Ooh. Yeah. Does you want to counterspell that? Your save can't be that. It's got to be like 16 or 17. She's got. It's a wisdom save, right? Or is it charisma?
Wisdom.
It's wisdom. Yeah, but if she misses her save, she's fucked. So she's got to counterspell that. So she'll expend another spell
It's
slot to counterspell it.
fine.
She'll expend a
He
fifth
plays
level.
right into my trap card.
Yeah.
Nice. I like to hear that.
As I spend 5 sorcery points to quicken and heighten a
Nice.
level 4 hold person because I don't have any more level 2 slots.
Sure.
So she has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Disadvantage on the saving throw. All right.
Come on. Please. Please, bro.
21.
Fuck! Alright.
What?
She
That's
saves.
crazy. Oh my god.
It's her second highest save.
Oh man.
The disadvantage was not good to us today, boys.
It was
Yes,
really
we-
bad.
Guess we
For real.
lose.
All right. That's
Just how we die
that.
at this point. I have like no tools left.
Okay. That ends her turn, or Haldir's turn,
Hope
I
someone has
imagine.
health potions to these homies.
Yep.
Ammon, it's your turn.
I'm out.
Oh, I know, me too. Oh god. I feel like I'm the only one that can get to her though. But I have to save Misha.
Get to her. I just have to live 3 rounds.
Yeah, I'm not even guaranteed to
You
hit
know?
this bitch. This girl's crazy. But I guess I do have to just go hit her. So I will do that.
Is it just an end, like a end of a hallway, like or the like where she's
End of
up
the
there? Is it
staircase
just-
balcony, something
a
like
balcony,
that.
yeah.
I'm gonna attack her. Unless something happens to me for stepping in melee. Perfect, I attack her.
No, yeah, you're good. 16
Cringe.
doesn't hit, or 13 doesn't
13.
hit.
21?
21, the wind swirls around.
No way! Okay, alright.
Stop.
Wait, am I
Stop.
blessed? No, I'm not blessed because she's down.
Alright, last attack.
A 20. It doesn't
20
hit.
does not hit.
Sick. Yes, dude.
Yes, dude, yes.
Alright.
Alright,
That's plus 11,
okay.
by the way, boys.
Yeah. That's no good.
Let's see. With my bonus action, I will cast, and by cast I mean use, probably the most cringe thing I have in my inventory, which is a minor healing potion. But why not?
What can she do?
Nice, dude. Critical roll.
Okay. That's their turn. Or your turn rather. It goes to Hero. Needs to make a
He's
death
no
save.
longer alive.
Needs to make a death
We'll have
save.
him make a save, though.
Misha, you need to make a save as well.
Oh, that's right.
Yane, you're on deck.
Ooh,
Yeah.
It's
critically
2 fails.
That's 2 saves. 2 failures, rather. 2 failed.
Wow.
saves. If that isn't the most Carol thing to do, I don't know what is. Critically fail a roll.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the death save thing on here, and I'm like, don't see it on D&D Beyond for some strange reason.
That's getting snapped.
Action. I'll roll it on roll 20. Wait, is it just one death save?
It's just one death save. And then Yane, you can go ahead and take your action. You save Misha.
All right. Fuck. Even if I spend my dash, I'm gonna be right in her face, and then she can just eat
I
my
know,
ass.
dude. It's not
Like-
ideal.
I know. I guess I could just stop her from getting to Haldir.
Oh man, too bad. Carol being down is a problem.
Yeah.
He could fucking Jade Serpent heal a bunch of people if he was up.
All right. So I'm gonna spend all of my.
you can pick
movement.
him up and do something. But she also
What do you mean you can
has
pick him
only
up?
like
What am I gonna do? Like use him as a
Yeah.
fucking mace? Like
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly. What?
what am I gonna do? Breathe into his lungs? Because I'm sure CPR doesn't exist.
yeah, that's not gonna help.
All right.
You
Well,
can't even cast that spell anymore.
I'm just gonna fucking. I'm
Just-
gonna throw a fucking
just gonna-
flashbang
Fucking
at her.
throw a flashbang at her. All right. Okay.
Who's unconscious? Kirill, Misha, and that's it? Is
Yeah,
that
that's it. That's
okay.
it so far.
Yeah.
All right. So you're throwing a flashbang at her. She needs to make, I think, a fucking dexterity save or a con save. I can't even remember what
I
that is.
can't remember either.
I think it's like a DC 13, and she has. I'm gonna say it's a con save, and it's +3 for her con. So here we go. A 21.
This bitch has only rolled good the entire
I
time.
know, the opposite of us.
three. I threw three of them at her.
Yay, or Tammin, why don't you make a con save?
Yeah, let's find out. All right.
You rolled 12.
Fine, you're
Yes.
fine. Okay, you're good. You're good. All right. Yane, that I believe ends your turn.
It does.
Okay. So she
Fucking
has
stupid rune, man.
corners and contributes each creature must make a creature must also makes one enters first time or on a turn it ends there. And this is just I think I should just I mean, it doesn't really make sense to not do anything besides this. She will just cast an 8th level chain lightning at
Great.
Tammin. And it should snap to should hit Yane as well.
You got
Nah,
this,
it's
Haldir.
fine. It's fine. Was
You
it
guys both
save?
make it's a dexterity save.
I'm super dead if this doesn't work. And it doesn't.
Okay, you are both dead, probably. It is a
How much
I will roll
damage?
40 points of lightning damage.
I'm alive.
You're alive?
6 hit points. Yeah, the reason I'm alive is because I chugged that minor healing potion, lol.
She
Am I still raging? I doubt it.
has nothing
Unless
left
you
to do. You got
re-rage.
knocked unconscious.
I
so
didn't
no.
re-rage.
And it's lightning damage, anyways. All
no,
right.
no. I was gonna say because I have a relentless rage.
Oh, and you would keep you alive. I mean, I could say that you raged as you ran across here. I don't think there's any reason why you wouldn't. You're probably pretty pissed off seeing
Pretty
everybody
fucking
around you
pissed
dead.
off.
Yeah, I would say you're fine. You're
Yeah.
make
Natch.
a DC 10. If you succeed, you drop to 1 hit point each time you use this feature. The DC. So you need to make a DC 10 con save. You succeed. All right.
One.
So the lightning passes
For now.
through you. You're at 1. All right. That ends your turn. Haldir, it's your turn.
How bad or good is this lady looking?
She hasn't taken any damage.
She's about half.
Oh,
Yeah, she's taken like no hits.
Okay, and
She doesn't have that much life.
All right, I just need
Yane is
Yeah, but she can never be
looking
hit.
nearly dead as a doornail. Is
Yeah,
that correct?
Doesn't matter.
Yane should have died.
These
And,
people are all actually fucked.
Okay.
And
I
this
am
guy.
going to. I dropped my investiture of flame, by the way. The fire elemental shit.
Mhm.
And I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself and Tammin.
Uh,
And that will be
I
all
mean,
of
it doesn't
my.
have
yeah,
6 times
I
the amount of
mean,
health I do.
you might as well counterspell that. I mean, there's no other spells to be cast. She's gonna do it.
Oh, never
You
mind.
will
She just
expend
had
a
her turn.
fifth-
Dude, she'll
fifth
always
level
have her
spell slot.
reaction for you. That sucks.
That's her 5th level spell slot.
I'll
And
cast counterspell too. Then.
okay,
I don't give- I don't give a fuck.
it's
Okay, so we're
cast
invis.
at 5th level. So I think you probably need to roll a DC 15.
Let's see something.
Should just be exactly the same as my con save. Not con.
Yes.
It's supposed to be charisma, but
It's fine, guys.
It's
Yeah,
the same.
you did
I'm
okay.
invisible.
charisma's actually higher.
With
You're
him.
invisible. All right.
So I'm gonna get advantage on these.
You're going to get advantage on those, and it is, I believe, it's your turn, unless Howdy or something else he wants to do.
Well, hold on. Does somebody have to? Oh no, it's actually Tammin's turn next for real, right? Before any of these
Yes.
other rollers.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I'm gonna
Critical.
use my bonus action. Oh wait, yeah, my bonus action to second wind for
Oh,
10.
Okay. So
that-
13 points. All right.
13. I'll sneak
Uh,
attack on that.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that doubled
so
on a critical attack?
you get to roll another d6. Yeah.
I just need to get to her.
So that's a total of 23 slashing there.
I got the total damage. All right. That's the math's going.
30.
30 hits.
You used greater invisibility or regular?
Greater.
Okay. I can't keep making sneak attacks, right?
No.
Rip.
1 sneak attack a turn.
Oh, and that
16
misses.
does not hit.
I will. Oh. Sneak attack is a bonus action, so I can't twin bolt.
Sneak
Alright.
attack is not a bonus
No,
action.
sneak attack is not a bonus action.
Yeah,
No.
twin bolt. 17 doesn't hit.
17 does not hit. All
Alright.
right. Oakley dokley.
I'm invisible though, so I'm gonna move slightly off over here, but she doesn't know. I hope.
No. Misha and Kirill need to make their death saves. Then Yane, you're up.
Okay, Kirill. Switch over to him.
Kirill
He
dies.
No, does he?
He's dead.
Yes, he is dead.
He
Oh,
breathes. He
shit.
breathes his last breath. For now.
They're
Crown
like,
falls
anyway.
off. Arthas.
Misha
style.
also fails a death save.
Just
He's not
one,
dead
though.
yet.
That's my first save. That's my first
Just
fail.
one, yeah. So if you roll a 1, you are dead.
Well, would
That's
be-
great. Yane, what do you do?
All right, I'm gonna charge straight at her.
Nice.
All right, Fuck me. I can't. I don't even have enough health to do fucking all the extra shit. Okay, so
Just
Yeah,
hope
I can't
for-
even use the
just hope,
special
yeah, you
ability.
just
or
hope you get your
dies.
fucking
Instantly die.
just get your sick rolls in,
Oh,
dude.
how did I do that again? What the fuck? That was weird.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there any way to give yourself advantage here?
I
No, because
mean,
I just
I
moved
can.
away.
Yeah, he can reckless attack. He's
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
barbarian.
Actually, it
greater
wouldn't
weapon
matter
master.
because it's only the same.
I'm just gonna go
Great
full.
weapon master and reckless attack.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's
Fuck
see it.
Oh my gosh. This person has huge AC, and you're reducing your attack roll.
dude, fuck it.
Okay. It's such a bad idea.
Go
I
She has
don't
no
care.
life.
I
We should have just
have
taken
to
the
kill her.
freeze.
You have to kill her. That's true. To a certain extent, yes. 22 just hits. So
that's
that's 29. She's alive.
No, she's not. Attack again. That hits for 2, right, Tom?
She's not alive no more.
Yes, dude. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I rush over to Misha and give her a minor health potion if I can.
I'm gonna keep getting her.
You get the opportunity to go before you can jump over. Yeah, you can heal her.
Okay, you take.
You can heal her before she
2d4
has to
plus
make another
2.
save. Yeah, you end her.
No,
And
that's
me,
not
wait-
what I said.
wait,
I
you-
heal
No,
her.
no. Yane ends her.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna keep mauling her.
Damn it, had
I'm
enough.
not
He
gonna
pulled the
stop.
knife and he killed me.
She does get the
No.
she does get the opportunity to make one death save before you literally kill her.
Take 6 hit points of healing.
She did not roll a natural 20, so
Misha.
it's not back.
How many hit points?
6.
6.
Look
I'm
at
up
this
by 6.
dumb idiot dead on the ground. If only he'd used his shit correctly at the beginning of the fight.
So here's the thing. I'm a grave cleric.
Yeah, so
and
go
raised
ahead
dead is
and rest
my-
him. Do your thing.
Well, so I don't know if I have the spell slot for it right now, and it takes an hour to cast my 5th level raised dead.
Do you have a gentle repels or whatever?
Revenge.
It keeps him
I
in the
do.
condition that can be resurrected or no?
Oh wait, no, wait. How long has he been dead for, Tom?
Like
He's
a minute?
been
Like 4
dead less than
seconds.
less than a minute.
Yeah, like no time at all.
Less than a minute. It's at least the last minute. Yeah, I'll do that. So you bring me up. I'll look over, see a dead
I'll point
Kirill,
at him. He's
and I'll
fucked,
burn
I'll
a
say.
revivify.
Skincare.
He's
to,
fried.
He's fucked. Yeah.
Okay, and so Revivify brings him back.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh
so
my
you guys
goodness.
are cleaning yourselves up. You're getting ready.
One
Taking
hit
care
point.
of business.
Okay,
I
are we being
assume
betrayed yet?
you loot Stanimore's
Oh.
body.
Take her
Take
clothes.
the robe, he said.
Strip her bare.
Super bear. All
Holy
right.
shit, okay. Kill.
So you get that opportunity
I cough.
to
blood
do
out.
that, and suddenly, Drow starts streaming into the room,
Drow, dude? Oh my god.
and Nash pops in as well.
Oh yeah, well that's right, that's right.
Yeah,
Guards!
that's-
Arrest them! They murdered Danimo Razor.
Oh my god.
She was a bitch.
True.
Yeah,
That is
and,
true. Words have never been said.
You guys resist to being taken into custody?
No.
I got 6 hit points. I'm not resisting anything.
All right.
Kirill keeps
We'll
the
pick it
crown
up.
on
We'll
his
pick it
head.
up there when we get the opportunity to. Sorry, we went on an hour and a half over. I
No,
kind of
hey,
figured that the
some
fight
things
would
need to
go a
be
little while
done.
longer.
Could go another half an hour.
I think that's a pretty good stopping point. Hopefully, we'll be okay from there. We'll
Yeah.
see what happens when we go into prison here.
Unless the twist is Nash comes into the room and kills us with all of those drow.
No.
Yeah,
Then
game
you could,
over.
then you could do it. Yeah.
What? You guys weren't supposed to kill her?
What the hell did you do?
That's what it'll be.
But
guys
you do
did
have the
what?
opportunity to attune. So he does that. Was kind of expedited. It wasn't real time. You have the opportunity to attune to that robe if you want to somebody,
I mean,
Uh,
seems most
and you
appropriate
can
for
you can all
Haldir, right?
take a short rest.
Well,
Yeah, we
I
short rest.
don't know what it is, so
Does anyone
unless you
own
posted
the
it,
identify
I
spell?
may.
Danimore has the identify.
Okay.
Can we revivify her?
Well, the only reason
Uh,
I'd resurrect a bitch like that would be to kill her again.
I'll just take a short rest and see if I can figure out what it does.
Sure. It adds 3 to your AC, gives you proficiency to any one save type of your choice. It
Oh, that's
also
super good.
allows you to cast, or gives you a 9th level spell slot that you can only use to cast a 5th level or lower conjuration spell. That recharges after D6 days.
I mean, I think that sounds like a Haldir item, right?
Minus the conjuration part, but he could still use it, I'm
Well,
sure.
It
I'm
also allows you to
willing
use
it.
the conjuration ability, but you guys don't. Special to the conjuration wizard class. but
So, if Yane put this cloak on, could Yane cast a 5th level conjuration spell?
if you knew,
As long as I'm not raging.
Yeah, you would have to know them.
Well, okay.
You
So,
can't be
never mind.
raging though.
it allows you to cast a conjuration spell at 9th level, but it has to be a type of spell that is 5th level or lower.
So you
I
have
have
to
conjuration
cast a
spells.
conjuration spell. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't
Isn't
think
Wall
I
of Stone a conjuration spell? I'm pretty sure that it is.
I'm not sure. She doesn't have that spell.
Wait a minute. Never mind. Is raised dead No, it's not. It's gonna be necromancy.
I don't know. I don't have it written down on my thing. I'm pretty sure Wall of Stone is conjuration. You're literally conjuring something out of the ground.
Yeah.
Or out of thin air.
It seemed like it would be that. Shoot, I don't know why I can't find it. Probably because it's just not. Oh, it's just Wall of Stone. Wall of Stone. It is
Wow,
a
boys and girls.
evocation spell.
That surprises me.
Also surprises me.
I have an insect plague.
It is a conjuration spell.
It's a 5th level conjuration spell.
Can you wear a robe and armor at the same time?
I don't think so.
Cannot.
And I really like my armor, but I never get to use it because I can't walk around with fucking zombies.
Not yet.
Because you guys don't let me express myself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's our fault.
Seriously,
your guys'
yes.
fault.
The only
It's not
reason
all
she
part
hasn't
your
walked
fucking
all over the
weirdo.
graveyard already and come out with some zombies is because it would look bad for the party.
It
She
would.
also has in her possession a ring of +2 protection.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Very nice. Very,
Good
very
item
nice.
and find it for anyone that still has remaining attunement slots.
Yane?
Now, if she could have summoned who she was going to summon,
I'm sure we
Who
would
is she trying to summon?
The guy with that name.
Zahashun.
Oh, okay.
That's a name to my knowledge, we've never heard of that name before.
You have never heard that name,
And we never will.
and you never will. Yeah,
That's the goal. Life
she
goal.
used that 9th level spell to do that. If she had not seen that, or if she had seen that Misha's banishment failed, then she would have casted the Blade of Disaster instead, which allows her to make 2 4d12 force damage attacks as a bonus action on each of her turns. And if they crit, because they also crit on an 18 or higher, it deals an extra 8d12 force damage for a total of 12d12 force damage. And she gets to make 2 of those
That's
every
broken.
turn.
Tom.
Is
as a
shield a
bonus action.
conjuration spell?
I don't think it is. I think that is also an evocation spell, but maybe it's a conjuration spell. She didn't have it. She didn't have
Isn't
shield.
conjuration usually
That's
Summoning of objects or
abjuration.
creatures.
Abjuration
Because
is
the insect
okay.
plague is
shield.
creatures, and I think woodland is conjuration spell, and that's also
Yeah.
creature
It's
spell.
Alright.
conjuring
Can you
creatures.
list of
summon
all
an
conjure?
elemental or summon a fae or something like that? 'Cause I think that would count as conjuration.
I definitely can't do any of those things.